Since retiring, I've decided to focus my energy in other areas, mainly corporate consulting. Can they count on us? The great thing about you can count on us being the tagline is you can put the emphasis wherever you want. You can count on us. You can count on us. Because you can count on us. When something's wrong, we turn to family first. In our family, we heal each other. We empathize. We help. That's how we succeed in all of our relationships. Tell us after an accident, that's what you can get. You're still going to get out of us. Our fight, our institution is a team, but it's early hearing and truly care. We want to help. Call us and tell us what happened to you. If you've been hurt, call. We're along with you. With 24/7 roadside assistance, trip planning, hotel discounts, and more, you're always ready to go. Membership together. At Precision, there's nothing you can't fix. Focus, straight, no job too big or too small. Right now, get $500 off the insulated garage door and opening package.
A better truck for you that will help this weekend for firefighters in the Bay Area.
On Wednesday, crews in Oakland had just extinguished the flames of a car fire when they saw a pigeon posted in distress. Most first responding to the fire. Issue from the car fire. This video. Most of the birds stayed in a seat for one. For a time later, the pigeon flew away, hopefully breathing. Probably won't be easy. They help everybody.
I love this story. Well, when you connect with it, you're done.
Remember, you can download the ABC News app for the latest local news and weather anytime. We'll see you back here live at 6 and 6:30. At your GSC, summer is a time to celebrate community and freedom. This July, we honor Independence Day and America's 250th birthday, celebrating the spirit that brings us together. All summer long, we continue supporting programs that strengthen our community. Chuck Chasey Connect, celebrating community, freedom, and connection.
States, city skylines disappearing in the haze. Chicago, New York to Boston. The American cities now with some of the worst air quality in the world. And a flash flood emergency in Texas. A dead when a massive water main breaks, flooding on the streets. Hundreds of fines. Late today, the NSA releasing new details on that horrific helicopter crash here in New York, killing a CEO, his wife, and their 3 children. Could a bird strike have caused the accident? Just in tonight, about the parasitic illness affecting thousands in multiple states. What we're now learning. Tonight, sources tell ABC News a White House teleprompter operator allegedly made $100,000 betting on President Trump's speeches. President Trump preparing to address the nation in prime time. After years of pushing false claims about the 2020 election, the president saying he will have a, quote, very big announcement. Also tonight, 2 deputies are recovering after being shot in what authorities are calling an ambush. A small plane crashing into a pond. Witnesses rushing to the scene, trying to flip over the plane and save the pilot. And Jalen leading the Knicks to victory once again, this time at the ESPY Awards. In for David. We begin tonight with breaking news that injury smoke more than 800 wildfires broke Canada, now triggering air quality alerts in at least 19 states. Chicago now topping major cities with some of the worst air quality in the world. The skies turning orange. Quality alerts there extended through at least tomorrow. Detroit coming in right behind Chicago, blanketing the city today. Here in New York City, clouds of smoke hanging over the famous skyline. Your planes navigating through the smoke. Pilots in Philadelphia report residents to the northeast urged to take precautions and limit their time outside. The smoke expected to drift further south tomorrow. ABC's Matt Rivers leads us all.
Tonight, massive plumes of smoke from those fires in Canada choking the upper Midwest and Northeast for a second straight day. Millions under air quality alerts in at least 19 states. New York City is handing out free KN95 masks at public libraries like this one and police and fire stations. The smoke, combined with this oppressive heat wave, is a dangerous pairing, especially for those with pre-existing conditions. Chicago recording some of the worst air quality in the world among major cities.
When you get to these burgundy dots, that's hazardous.
A Delta flight capturing the smoke-clogged skies of New York City. The pilot alerting passengers. At Philadelphia International Airport, the low visibility triggering flight delays. Ash sticking to airline in flight.
I've never seen it stick to the windshield like this.
Tonight, more than 180 fires ablaze in Ontario, Canada alone. An American visit the area seeing first. Also, 9 fires in northern Minnesota. Officials warning some fires.
There will be some fire on the ground, some form or fashion, along with smoke, until the snow.
Mary, this hazardous smoke is expected to linger for at least a few more days as it pushes further south for Virginia and Washington, D.C. Meanwhile, here in New York City, officials continue to hand out free N95 masks just like this one to anyone who wants them. Mary?
So important to take those precautions, Matt. Thank you. That smoke now making its way south. So let's get right to ABC senior meteorologist Lee Goldberg. Hey, Lee.
Hey, Marie, that smoke spell is unmistakable here in New York. We've had it since last night. We'll deal with it tomorrow morning, and then we'll get a little bit of relief. Let's look at the air quality alerts. They go all the way from the upper Midwest into the Northeast and Mid-Atlantic, and timing it extreme tonight from Minnesota to Michigan, right here in New York City and into southern New England. Now, by the Boston area, Ohio down to Virginia, a bright Friday afternoon in the Midwest and the Great Lakes, that brings thunderstorms and clears the smoke out by in the Northeast after a break tomorrow until Saturday afternoon. Speaking of third night in a row of a rare high risk of flash flooding in the Texas Hill Country, an additional 8 inches possible on top of flash flood emergency today. Try to keep some dry weather into the weekend.
Right, that flash flood emergency mentioned in Texas, a deadly wave of water forcing evacuation. Water rescues taking place around the clock. ABC's Faith in Texas. Deadly walls of water inundating Texas Hill Country. Families rescued from attics in the dead of the night. Type San Antonio. The weather was alerting the public that the large and deadly flood wave was rising fast from the Guadalupe River. Search and rescue teams in Kerrville navigating chest-deep water, cars and trees. Out of windows and into boats. Richard Shelton, 11-year-old daughter Ava woke him up at 2 a.m.
The door broke open and more water came rushing in, so we went to the attic. The water got up to within a foot of the attic. Scared the house was going to break apart, and I didn't know about it.
New flood waters revealing utter devastation. In this Kerrville neighborhood, the power of the flood waters is undeniable. It rammed the 70 feet up the tree and another car into the house. Not far from there, the Northeast Park hit hard. Thankfully, everyone evacuated before the flood. And Mary, I've heard you say the level of flooding that you're seeing this time around is even worse than those deadly floods that devastated camps here last year. This time, though, we were prepared, and so far, those campers are safe. Mary, and we are so thankful for that, Faith. Thank you. And just in here tonight, there is news. City storm is sweeping across the U.S. Thousands of people now in multiple states, and late today, a potential source. Right, to ABC's Elizabeth Schulze. Elizabeth, what are you learning?
Mary, a source familiar with this investigation tells us that the outbreak of that severe stomach bug is linked to shredded iceberg lettuce that was served at Taco Bell locations in 5 states. Those states are Indiana, Kentucky, Michigan, Ohio, and West Virginia. The source says that the FDA's investigation identified a single supplier of iceberg lettuce from Mexico that was used by the Taco Bell location for the sick people they ate. Now, earlier this week, preemptively removed some ingredients at select locations. ABC News that the health and safety of our guests closely monitoring the situation. 10,000 cases of this infection. 34 states. We have reached out to Taco Bell again for comment and have not heard back. Mary.
Elizabeth Schulze with the late-breaking developments. Elizabeth, thank you. And next here tonight, the chaotic scene in West Hollywood. A major water main break flooding Sunset Boulevard and surrounding streets. Hundreds of cars fear damage and underwater. The ruptured main also creating a massive sinkhole. ABC's Trevor All.
Tonight, the massive water. The torrent of water through West Hollywood.
It was geyser after geyser after geyser after geyser. All the water was flooding in and going in through the sewage and splashing back out.
Just before 4 this morning, a 36-inch pipe rupture, ripping open a giant sinkhole, sending river rapids racing down the Sunset Strip.
Oh my goodness.
Person clinging to safety.
Out on the sidewalk and move.
Dozens of city buses left swamped in this lot, and hundreds of cars feared damage or destroyed. We met Mike and Stacy, who woke up to their apartment garage flooded, Mike's new car underwater.
Do you have any hope that it's salvageable?
I'm going to get this out.
How many cars will be in here?
I think about 50.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
And Mary, right behind me here on Sunset Boulevard, you can see that enormous sinkhole. And officials say the pipe that burst is more than 100 years old. It could take quite some time now to... Mary?
It certainly could. Thank you. And we move on now to the investigation into a horrific helicopter crash here in New York City. A CEO, his wife, and 3 young children killed. The rotors seen flying off the river. The NDA likely caused by a bird strike. Here's ABC's Harry Russell.
Tonight, more than a year after that tourist helicopter crashed into the Hudson River off New York City, killing all 6 people on board, newly released NTSB documents show birds likely brought to video capturing the chopper breaking apart, falling from the sky. Investigators say large birds with the main and back rotors, both separated from the chopper. The remains of several birds found lodged in the wreckage.
It was a flock of birds that led to that miracle landing on the Hudson in 2009. The FAA has warned that birds, less common for helicopters, can cause significant damage.
It wasn't just one bird, but it was a flock of birds, and there were multiple helicopters, which ended up creating enough damage to bring the helicopter down.
The pilot flying a family of 5 visiting from Spain. Among them, 3 children, ages 4, 8, and 10. Relatives of the family sued the charter company, Newark Helicopter Force, for negligence, alleging the company failed to perform required maintenance and an inspection on the chopper. So far, no response from the family on the NTSB's report today. Mary, that poor company has since shut down. They have not responded to our... Mary?
Okay, Perry, thank you. And tonight, with President Trump about to address the nation, sources tell ABC News a White House teleprompter operator allegedly used inside information to make more than $100,000 betting on the president's speeches. The White House saying he is now on administrative leave. His chief correspondent, Aaron Kersey.
It's operating President Trump's teleprompter. Perez, the guy
but I have game.
Sources tell ABC News Gabriel Perez inside knowledge to place bets and win more than $100,000 in the prediction. Nation is back. Sources tell us Perez bet on more than a dozen Trump speeches, including the State of the Union. Wager on whether he said we're famous for going off script.
You know, when you go up here, you take a big chance, especially me, because I go off teleprompter about 80% of the time.
Sources tell us Perez sometimes pulled bets mid-speech when Trump skipped words that were in the teleprompter. It was the prediction market itself that sounded the alarm. Halsey says it. Federal regulators. Trump was informed of the situation.
He believes it's deeply unfortunate and frankly a disgrace.
And tonight, Perez took a definite unpaid leave. Sources told us Mary is now in talks with federal regulators to settle the application. That could require him to give back the profits he made from those bets, but he's expected to face no criminal charges. Mary?
Okay, Aaron, thank you. And President Trump is set to address the nation just a short time from now. Here's a pushing false claims about the 2020 election. The president is saying he will have a, quote, very big announcement. Making the nation prepared for the crucial midterm election. Hey, Rachel Scott. Ever since he lost the 2020 election, President Trump has been pushing unfounded claims of voter fraud. And tonight in prime time, sources say he will make his case for tighter election security. That's 4 months away.
It's really, really and our country has to shape up. But this, what we're going to be talking about Thursday is free and fair elections. You don't have a country.
Say President Trump can't move on from his 2020 defeat.
The world's most famous sore loser will deliver a prime-time presidential sour grapes address to pursue year-old grievances.
Trump lost in 2020 by 7 points, lost the Electoral College, and lost more than 60 court. One of Judge
After looking back, you're not looking ahead. I'm looking ahead to these elections, and the president should as well.
I brought those concerns to the White House press secretary. What does the president say to Republicans who think that focusing on the 2020 election and all of these issues right now is not the right approach? So, the administration is able to walk and chew gum at the same on a number of every single Republicans on Capitol Hill passed the Save America to voter ID to vote with the citizenship to register to vote, and also the vastly restrict mail-in voting. But right now, Mary just does not have the votes to pass. No, it does not, Rachel. Thank you. And President Trump's Attorney General nominee Todd Blanche in his meeting privately with Jeffrey following ultimatum from Republican Senator. He said he's inclined to back Blanche. Florida deputies will say they were coached by Republicans. inside, what deputies did next, and the new pill to help lower cholesterol without the use of
Starts with the ELG. At FCC, everyone's allergic to it. Tell your provider if a surgery or procedure are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. A lump or swelling, neck, severe stomach, or a serious allergic reaction. We don't need to talk low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Experience vision changes or possible breast. Side effects of nausea, which may come. You can live lighter, less weight. With Medicare, eligible patients can now. It's scary.
Lindsay found Downey's stubbornness in just one wash. Simplify effect. One drop dramatically reduces redness for brighter eyes that make Simplify works in 1 minute and lasts up to 8 minutes. See what all types is about with the one big phone Simplify. On the late pregnancy, he's happy from the tip of his tongue and his skin. Because mom uses 2 to order Purina 1 for a difference he can taste. And with Purina 1, asthma triggers are always working, ready to attack. Get fast relief, proper 2 minutes. Heal as quickly. After walking. Got listen for a couple minutes and stuff.
Taking a fish in our mouth, I supply.
Next tonight, 2 Hillsborough County, Florida deputies are recovering after being shot in what authorities are calling an ambush. The 2 were airlifted to a Tampa hospital. Authorities say the suspect was shot by other deputies and later died. The sheriff visited both deputies in the hospital. Both are expected to survive. And an investigation is underway after a deadly small plane crash in Plymouth, Massachusetts. Bystanders racing to the plane trying to rescue the pilot, who was the only person on board, desperately trying to flip the plane over to reach him. The pilot was rushed to the hospital, where he later died. And deputies in Washington State, an elderly woman trapped in a hospital. It was very hot in the park, eventually locating her granddaughter. Officials say the park was engaged and the air conditioning should have been on, but it wasn't working. And when we come back, the new treatment for high cholesterol, a pill for when those statins don't work well enough, and the passing of a well-known character actor. The only ones I like having a weird button for food noise. Right, because I swear these little dino nuggets have been calling my name. Because most people stop them there eventually. That's why they're food. Guilty ones to quiet the noise and healthy habits. You read for something better. I'm giving a full set of news. This begins with let's have the news.
Between drained investment accounts, lost wages, and hiring lawyers, identity theft can cost you more than you might think. Only LifeLock offers the $1 million protection package. For $3 million, LifeLock. Join today.
Even if you have moderate to severe eczema, you can feel the rhythm. Helps you feel the heal. On the peaceful. help right away. Come from throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing, tell your doctor right away. Like eye pain or vision changes, symptoms to prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists. Ask your licensed specialist.
Delectable squeeze, squeeze, and system
I saw the thing. I was like, what? I knew that Nutrafol was working because less gout. Nutrafol, the physician recommended an holistic approach that my body needed. Get growing at Nutrafol.com.
Still have moderate severe ulcerative colitis, Crohn's disease symptoms, might drink time to make a change. A doctor recommended Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
I can't think about it. It's free. With social physically repaired.
I got lasting remission, meaning symptom no symptoms cure. Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test the TB and do blood work on serious infections, blood clots, tongue failure, cancers, including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack. Increases in H50 plus in heart disease. Tell your doctor if you have events of infection that be more skin smoke that rate when don't take it allergic to have an infection.
What you see in front of you is that and keep it at Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
To the index now, the FDA tonight approving a new drug to lower cholesterol. The daily pill called Lipfendra is for people whose LDL cholesterol didn't improve enough with steps. Previous versions of this type of drug were only available as an injection. Drug maker Merck says the pill will be available in a few weeks. The American Heart Association estimates that 1 in 4 adults have high LDL cholesterol. And new details tonight, the death of actor Sam Neill. Neill's team saying the 78-year-old star died of pneumonia. He had previously battled and beaten lymphoma. His family plans to hold a private memorial at a date to be determined. Neil died Monday at a hospital in Australia. And a passing tonight, actor Hal Williams, best known for his role as Officer Smith on the 70s sitcom Son, has died. Williams also appeared in dozens of other TV shows, including Good Times and Hill Street Blues. Hal Williams was 91. And when we come back, the latest honors for the NBA champion, New York Knicks.
Sponsored by the Farmer's Dog. What if you're sick at home or traveling and can't get medical help with prescriptions? Doctors say a medical emergency kit is the answer. Joining me is Dr. Drew.
Thank you. And yes, these kits put you in charge of your health. They come with physician-prescribed medication, multiple common and some symptoms.
What are some examples?
Generic Z-Pak. Treat flu, pneumonia, strep, ear infection.
So it is like urgent care and a pharmacy at home?
Exactly. No waiting, no pharmacy, no co-pays. You feel better faster and avoid serious complications.
How do you know what medicine to take?
You just match your symptoms to the quick telehealth call.
Sound advice. Order online in minutes at the website below and save $5. Thank you, doctor.
Visit urgentkit.com/TV. Promo code TV.
Are incredible, but memory can be complicated. And that is
Develop Nariva Memory 3D with clinically tested ingredients for 3 dimensions of your memory. Forget.
My name is thankfully, Jesus made it so easy. 10 minutes, 100% online, no medical exam.
.com.
New at 6, Fresno man learns his fate with a murder of a local food vendor that shook the valley and ignited calls for safety. Plus, the Fresno Chappie News celebrates the birth of 2 new cubs, so you won't see them roaming around just yet.
And night sports coming together to shine at this year's ESPYs. Here's Will Reed. The New York Knicks.
The New York Knicks.
To say the least.
And this game-winning moment is primed in NBA Finals hit. And OG Anunoby is playing. What's one thing at the end? Getting the back.
I think it's pretty exciting for everyone. I grew up watching this. The wood shows, we'll start going crazy being happy.
Why were you going last night while you were in New York?
It's not really going.
You like that? Or did you like you?
They're going. I like them.
Delivering one of the night's most moving moments, presenting the Arthur Ashe Award for Courage, honoring NBA trailblazer Jason Collins, the first openly gay in NBA history.
Jason, why, and extent. In particular, perhaps a different kind of pioneer.
His twin brother the award on his behalf after Jason died of a brain tumor in May. We were out there with our dear friend and colleague Rob Roberts. She has also people like Rob, like
Representation matters. When you see someone of the LGBTQ community, passions, following their dreams, living their life, being their other.
And what an inspiration he was. I'm Mary Bruce for David and all of us here.
Thank you for making the world news channel deep to watch the newscast.
God.
Breaking now on Live at 6, the Fresno man who posed as a customer to rob and kill a local food vendor was ordered to spend decades in prison. The sentence for the murderer who admitted to his cruel crime. Plus, heroes meant a desperate effort to find a Fresno apartment fire that tragically turned deadly. The search for the cause of the blaze, while others were chased out of their homes.
That's what brings us. Takes our temperatures down further.
Then, come home. Fresno Chappie Zoo shares a source of pride, the little lion born on the 4th of July.
This is California's #1 news. This is ABC 30 Action News.
We start with more breaking developments tonight. A Fresno man has learned his punishment more than 5 years after the shocking murder of a local food vendor and father. Action News has closely followed this case for years. 23-year-old DeMarcus Vega was sentenced today to 25 years to life in prison. He's 21 killing a 45-year-old Lorenzo Perez. Vega pleaded guilty to second-degree murder in May of this year. Prosecutors find the tragic Southeast Fresno shooting. Police said Vega, who was 18 at the time,
pretended to place an order before shooting the well-known neighborhood defendant in the head. Vega was arrested days later. Eldest son said in a court statement, "Just take his father's life, family's life as well, altering them forever." His father's death ignited efforts to increase safety for fruit vendors across the city of Fresno.
Tonight, cleanup is underway at the scene of a central Fresno fire. The blaze began around this time yesterday evening. They quickly and dead and displacing 16 other residents. Thank you for joining us for Action. Good evening. I'm Margo King.
And I'm Warren Armstrong. We're live tonight on ABC 30, Disney Plus, and wherever you stream. Fresno fire officials are currently investigating what sparked the flames at an apartment complex near First and Weldon.
Action News reporter Dave Ferris brings us the newly released images from inside the building as neighbors say they heard the cries for help.
We're now at the Central Fresno apartment. This helmet camera footage from Fresno fire showing crews as they reached the building. One man losing his life to the flames.
I wanted to see if we could break a window. Maybe the door was closed, we can get in, something.
Resident Sheila Lopez telling me she heard a cry for help and ran outside with her coat.
It's still really much. We've been, we survived. I'll never make a point of that. There was hot, and had to see that.
The flames triggering a second alarm, drawing a total of 63 fire department personnel and into the building's shared attic. Lopez among those meeting with the Red Cross.
Evening. So everything's up.
The organization writing in a statement Thursday, with everyone affected by this fire, American Red Cross volunteers are connecting with the impacted families, care and resources. Officials not yet identified the man who died. Lopez said he hadn't been there long. He was with his sister.
It's fast.
The cleanup underway. We see removing debris, surveying the damage. And one firefighter sustained minor burns and went to the hospital for treatment. Investigators here are still working to determine the cause. Reporting in downtown Fresno, I'm Dave Ferris, ABC 30 Action News.
Turning now to weather relief from our other light heat is on the way as we get closer to the weekend.
Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso is tracking the degree drop in our AccuWeather forecast. Kevin?
Parts of the north end of the valley managed to stay in the 90s today, but Fresno advanced past 100. Down from yesterday. It's 7. A little bit of average of 98. Sunset tonight at 8:17. Lose a little bit of daylight as we advance forward each night. Tropical low pressure in an area clear in the Pacific Northwest will do the trick to tape our temperatures down from heat this afternoon. Slightly milder conditions tomorrow. Probably still seeing a 100 here or there. And then pretty seasonal type conditions hovering around 100 into the middle of next week. Valley-wide triple-digit opportunities, but probably a week from tomorrow.
Thank you, Kevin. Madera will, in the next year and a half, got 30 drones in an area that will be transformed for the State Route 146 project. The $31 million project's groundbreaking has been in the works for nearly a decade. Road improvements are coming to a stretch of 5, also known as Yosemite Avenue. The downtown area will have bike lanes, walks, and decorative lighting. She's excited to see the
for it happening a long time coming. You know, we love our community, so making it happen, it's amazing.
It's expected to be 28. Asking anyone who drives in the area to use patience and watch construction.
On sites like this, take a look at Yosemite. Concerns about crowding. Videos show hikers sandwiched together while traveling up and down the trail. The increase in crowds comes after the elimination of the park's reservation system, making visits fully open to the public any day. One area in particular, the Vernal Falls section of the Mist Trail hike, was especially crowded along its narrow walkway.
Hikers were seen in videos packed together against the railing above a 1,000-foot drop. June, July, and August are considered Yosemite's peak season.
New tonight, Seymour said hundreds of families were getting the keys for life-changing leases. Action News received a tour of the River Canyon apartment, which just hosted a ribbon cutting yesterday afternoon after years of construction work. The complex near Olive Avenue and R Street houses more than 150 affordable units. Almost 40 are designed specifically for seniors, families reuniting with their children, and people coming out of homelessness. These come from families where they've come up from sometimes nothing, or they're living paycheck to paycheck. They tears of joy, but it's a great feeling. Residents can take advantage of a business center, a fitness center, a swimming pool, and a dog park. All you take it, but there is a wait list if you want to join online if you're interested.
New on Action News, Amsterdam-style cannabis cafes received a green light from California last year. None have opened in the Bay Area, but this week the San Francisco Board of Supervisors passed legislation that would clear the way. Reporter Suzanne Fon shares how some businesses could benefit.
Since her study at the Green Door in South, the general manager Eli Abbott hopes new relighting cannabis cafes in San Francisco will drum up more business.
It's something we've always dreamt of and hoped for.
The legislation approved by the supervisors would allow retailers to or permit to become a cafe. That means places like the Green Door in South can include a space for customers to enjoy food, drinks, and live entertainment. Customers will be able to smoke and vape on site.
I think if people want it.
The Green Door already has space for private parties. The legislation would allow them to turn that into a lounge.
And we can invite and promote our lounge, and we can serve food here. Then it'll be open every day. Cater to people.
Owner Michael Nolan says the cannabis industry has faced a number of challenges, including high costs and high taxes. Cannabis cafes could boost business.
I think it'll be a really great opportunity for all the dispensaries to sort of thrive. The whole market taxes are really impeding upon businesses.
Supporters say cafes offer customers a safe place to consume cannabis.
There's consumers a better opportunity to enjoy. They won't be out on the street. They don't have to be in a hotel smoking.
The CEO of Urban Dispensary says they can't wait to open a cannabis cafe. They have a retail store on Judah Street in the Sunset District. They plan to open up a cafe on Van Ness. They say cafes will make the cannabis business a more hospitality-focused industry.
I think it's a win-win for the city. It's a win for the city and for the state. I think it's a really big positive energy tourism. It'll be for the city of San Francisco.
Supervisor Rafael Mandelman is a plan. Quote, cannabis cafes are part of the city's recovery, right alongside our entertainment zones, neighborhood activation, and free concerts. Abbottson full-heartedly agrees.
Looking forward to that happening.
Suzanne Vaughn, ABC 30 Action News.
The owners of a Mexican restaurant in Clovis are keeping their food fresh and traditional.
And tonight's Done and Dish, we're tasting the menu at Carrillo's, where a lifetime of experience keeps the family business thriving and customers coming back for more. I'm Jessica Harrington.
And I'm Jason Oliveira. Tomorrow, Action Second Line is time to roll your split person.
ABC 30 will have special coverage for the 39th annual High for High Blood Drive. Our donations will help those in need. Plus, sweet treats you can get in return.
Plus, we've got your full AccuWeather forecast over and everything you need to get ready first thing in the morning.
Only on Tuesday News AM Live, beginning at 4:30 a.m.
There's a world of opportunity out there for you to provide fire. With purpose, grit, and American spirit come together in a peaceful way. And Love Park is knowing that hard work can transform lives and build bridges across cultures. For 100 years, the Peace Corps is still the toughest job you'll ever learn. Explore opportunities, benefits, and fun at peacecorps.gov/benefits. Hey, Target! It's a lot to have 2 dogs. You gotta open the back door and let 2 dogs out.
Save Mart Center, July 19th. Tickets available at Ticketmaster.com. on a company vehicle, you have a big for CDA. If you need to buy a super call us.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
The only difference between your favorite five-star restaurant and the California Market Buffet at Church Fancy Gold is we have you want and all you can eat. The California Market Buffet at Church Fancy Gold Resort and Casino. Fresh, first class, fun, made for
That's 2 dogs. You gotta open the back door and let 2 dogs out.
Singapore Center, July 19th. Tickets available at Ticketmaster.com.
Central California, One News with Marshall, Warren Armstrong, Chief Meteorologist Kevin Russo, and Sports with Sydney Berger. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 6. Our search for Mexican food favorites never ends here in the Central Valley.
And tonight's Dine and Dish Dale took us to a place for every need.
Because you are surrounded by family and delicious dishes there at this Clovis location. Restaurant on Boulder Villa in Clovis is always packed with regulars. Norma Murillo and her 4 brothers opened a decade ago.
I told my brother, why didn't you put a restaurant? Because you guys know how to cook. And I know how to run the business.
Yeah. The brothers stay busy fixing favorites.
Out of my pocket. So far. Pero once you try to kill them, está. 30 years.
Okay.
I think he made it a 7 pounds.
Customer service and change the combination place.
If a taco enchilada still relleno, and you can have any you like, we got carnita, chile verde, chicken is 46.
The meats are tender.
And I grab them, so he always buys things.
Vermont, the soups.
We have poquito, pozole, and I love this stuff. It's 4 grains with eggs and special sauce.
Some place simply sizzle.
Con carrillos paquita, mixed with special sauce igual, and tanto
with shrimp, beef, and chicken.
we have actually the carrillos is very non-stop. It's just open. I think we're open. We always cook our meals here.
We make it fresh every day, all day. Sometimes customers come in.
They make us happy, very happy, and proud, and hungry. Because we see customers every day, and that's what keeps me going.
If the owner living goes through all of the regulars by name and oftentimes what they want to eat when they come in.
I love that she bosses her brother. The boss.
Want to help you find a real Mexican restaurant and all the places they'll spotlight? We've created a Dine and Dish map. It shows you the restaurants we visit. Here's along with the stories we air. Just go to abc30.com/Dine and Dish.
Well, the delivery room and nursery at the Fresno Chassis Zoo are getting busy.
Little Lions, the new cub born pursuit, and a special birthday they share. Temperatures falling a little bit more and into the weekend ahead. There are trucks, and then there's peaks here with employee pricing for everyone, and with the capability to handle what life throws you. That's the GMC Seat. When it matters most.
Celebrate Independence Day with employee pricing for everyone on all GMC Sierra 1500 models. With 0% APR, that's over $13,000 total value on the Sierra 1500 Denali.
Right now in action, discover summer deals for every luxury home starting at just $399. Plus, save $100 for $1,000 to spend. For 5 full years. Summer savings day.
It's time to rejuvenate and age. In 8 years, your mattress has reached the end of its life. Your mattress has doubled in weight due to 2,922 nights of sweat, causing your mattress to no longer support your sleep needs. At Christian's Mattress Express, we support your sleep needs. If your mattress is aged, it's time to rejuvenate. Rejuvenate and age at Christian's Mattress Express.
The promises. It takes working every day. And the system is safe and reliable. On front lines, affordability isn't a quick fix. It's work. And it's working better. On the front lines for us all.
Right now in action, summer savings event. Shop comforting mattresses starting at just $699. Plus, save $100 on select Ashton sleep adjustable bases. And take no interest for 5 full years. Only in action. Jessica Harrington, leading on ABC 30 Action News, Central California's news leader. We're all in on keeping you well. And it starts with primary care that knows the real you. Doctors who know your story. What keeps you up at night. And plans for the future. The kind of doctors you look forward to seeing. Doctors who take their time. And those who know how busy life can get. No matter what you're looking for, you'll find the right doctor here. The one who's all in on you.
That's such a huge deal. What are you hoping for this?
Return to the big screen as Spider-Man. Right? Tom Holland is having a rough. It's Tom and George. Good morning, America.
The Providence and Further Chaffee Zoo growing once again. Zoo provided Action News this adorable video showing 2 brand new cubs born to African lioness, Samaya. The mama lion is making these are nice and clean while they cuddle up. Zoo officials say the cubs were born on the 4th of July. I think there's a movie about that. This is Samaya's second litter, and she gave birth to 2 cubs last year. We're told they're all doing well and will remain behind the scenes for now until the tiny cubs can get vaccinated. For now, the zoo will provide updates as we wait for their big public debut.
Sure. This is an odd sentence, but it's hot out there, but it's cooler. By 5 degrees from yesterday. Yeah, take a look at these numbers. There's one airport location that dodged a triple digit, and it was Merced. Madero was almost there, but did a little uptick to 100 before the end of the day there. Lemoore, 103. That's an improvement. We're heading in the right direction where we're going to be keeping the summer heat so you can enjoy your poolside for the weekend, but it's not excessive summer heat, so it actually sets up beautiful evenings once the sun goes down. Look at this. That's a dry look, right? Yosemite Conservancy camp back there. No winter snow to be seen anywhere. Even some of the glacial ice in the background is hard to detect with all the heat on that granite exposed to the upper sky. North Fresno Sky Camp here and at the airport. You probably noticed it's become breezy around the valley. That's ushering in this transition from the heat we had to a cooler weekend. We see this disturbance right here in the Pacific Northwest spinning offshore. Jet stream actually dipping into Northern California, which is unusual for the month of July. Evidence of the cool down coming our way can be seen right here. Monterey and San Francisco, there's a deepening of the marine layer. So sea breezes have already
compared to Fresno at 101. What a difference, right? It's going to start spilling through the Delta and into Pacheco Pass as we go through the next 4 or 5 hours this evening. You'll notice a breezy evening, but we're already 9 degrees cooler than 24 hours ago. The view in Tulare County out there, that cool, yeah, it's looking kind of hot right now in Visalia. Good, moderate air quality anticipated for July 17th. At the beach, morning clouds, afternoon clearing. Depending on your destination for the weekend, it's Cayucas 71, same around Pismo. And for tomorrow, 100 for the foothill areas. So relaxing not only in the valley but also in the mountains. How about 60s valley-wide tomorrow morning and maybe even, just briefly, upper 50s in the north end of the valley as that cool marine air pushes in. Tomorrow, we're going to be in a situation where we do have some 90s maybe in the north end of the valley, and then from Fresno southward, we're going to be pretty close to where we are today, but maybe down 1 or 2 degrees. And then, hardly any change day to day as we go through the weekend, and the majority of next week. Next chance at valley-wide triple digits is 1 week from tomorrow. I say yes.
Thank you, Kevin.
Same here with sports, and a new conference means a new outlet for all the Fresno State sports. Absolutely. Bulldog softball, one of the teams that's spending the offseason crafting a perfect roster. We'll tell you how head coach Charlotte Morgan says this team will match up in the new 12. Plus, more hints on where the King headed. What LeBron had to say in his first appearance since parting with LA.
From a car accident. Accident attorneys at Sweet James help you move forward. Call now for a free case review. Itch, scratch, rustle, itch.
Stop the insanity. Cortisone 10 for bug bites, poison ivy, and others. It works fast and lasts for hours. Cortisone 10 and for itch relief that cools on contact. Try our new bug bite release one today.
The most challenging part of corporate consulting? Having the tough conversations. First, the customer asked for a car wash, and you told them that the guys who washed the car all day today. Aren't you a guy that go on? Remember, Lindsay Lucy, righty tight. Safety first, Hector, but also customer first. Two first, not one.
Because there's no I, you can count on us. But there is us.
At Tough Shed, we love to say yes. That's why we're America's #1 backyard building experts. Can we install your custom Tough Shed in a day? Yes. Are we proud to be made in America? Yes. Can you drive over a Tough Shed in a 4x4? Yes. But please don't. If you buy this month, can you get up to 18 months of no interest and no payments? Yes. That's right, we're saying yes to no payments till 2028 for qualified buyers. Call, click, or visit while this deal lasts. And it feels good to say yes to that.
The pain was really bad in my knee, my ankle, my husband, so let's go to the food store. I was like, holy cow.
Doctor Ford made a big difference in my life.
Where were these all my life? You can get like the free artwork in the food store. The Beat Food Life will help fuel your next adventure. Now through August 3rd, get a free gas card with your qualifying purchase. Find extra savings during our summer clearance events. Whether you're shopping for a new refrigerator, fridge, washer and dryer, or a new mattress, you get a free gas card with your qualifying purchase. Find what you need. Gas card. So come to us. That's always trusted since 1919. Se habla español.
From a car accident pauses your life. Get ready to Sweet James help you move forward. Call now for a free case review.
Diamond Dogs putting pen to paper with 2 more players this week. Derek Almeda is a shortstop coming from Citrus College, and Jeremy Jones also coming from the JUCO. His first team all-conference with a 3.6 average and 50. Bulldog softball and Coach Charlotte Morgan has rounded out her roster for next season. And while she says the team's foundation won't change, Coach Morgan knows the Bulldogs have to step it up now that they'll be playing in the Pac-12. She says this season's roster is built for that moment.
they're getting to be a part of the new beginning and the new era of the Pack. And not a lot of people ever could say that. And I think also why our players have gone out in the summer and they're working hard. They're playing at summer league.
This season, plus the freshman class, Delsey together exceeds her expectations of what she thought she'd be able to get. The Bulldogs will try to make a statement in year 1 in the Pac-12 and year 2 under Coach Morgan. Today marks 50 days until kickoff. Fresno State and USC campaign for some Friday night football. To kick off the new era, the Bulldogs are hosting their own media day next week. It's closed to the public, but ABC 30 will bring you all the coverage from players, coaches, and athletics reps. That's happening on Monday, the first game of the season in LA on September 4th. From 46 teams to 2, the World Cup final stage is set as Spain will try to take down the reigning champs on Sunday. Argentina's path back to the championship game made it so they didn't face a top 15 team until their semifinal against England. But 39-year-old Messi and company proved to turn it on in those big moments, including that comeback win Wednesday. And the saga continues. LeBron James staying tight-lipped today at the Fanatics Fest. It's his first big public appearance since announcing his move away from the Lakers. ESPN reports LeBron's decision could be near. LeBron saying, quote, "I won't hold you guys up too much longer." A handful of teams still said to be in the running: Warriors, Cavs, Heat, Philly, and Timberwolves, to name a few, but those have been the headlines. He's made it clear it's not about the money, so the teams don't need to have the most money. He wants happiness, preferably another ring. Just a place to call home, you know.
I was just thinking, there's no place like home.
Yeah.
You told that to me.
Oh, yeah. We shall see. Thank you, Vinny. Well, the Fresno County case of an intestinal illness is confirmed. A local business is already taking action to prevent any possible contamination.
There's race on the highway, a violent confrontation between two drivers sent one of them to the hospital. The report on in search for a shooter.
Hey, Kevin, let's show them how it's done in Philly. Family. Get my news from Montreal with New Jimmy's. Right now, National discovers summer's deals for every home home starting at just $3.99. Plus, save $100 for every $1,000 trip and pay no interest for 5 full years. Only at Ashley. Today.
Use your voice. We only support your community like ABC 30. For more than 70 years. Every day we commit to inform and community service. Now, the FCC is questioning our commitment to the community. Show your support for KFSN TV by scanning this QR code today. You have until July 29th to tell the FCC to keep your trusted local station on the air.
Right now, starting at just $6.99. Plus, save $300 on select Ashley Super adjustable bases. No, for 5 full years with no money down. Only at Ashley. Hey, Kevin, let's show them how it's done in Philly. Family. Get my news Philly Montreal with New Jimmy's.
It's electric.
The new school brings new challenges, and social challenges with friends. Help your child start strong. Early Start Stay Strong program teaches kids age 8 through 17 and confidence building schools and beyond. Your favorite Roe is the leader in child and teenage health with expert clinicians and certified peer social skills providers. Call Roe, official mental health partner of Los Angeles Students. Central California's #1 news.
This is ABC 30 Action News.
A 22-year-old man is now fighting for his life after a brazen shooting on Highway 180 past weekend. Thanks for joining us for Action News Live at 6:30. Good evening. I'm Daily Law.
And I'm Margaret King. Investigators believe the shooting Saturday night on Highway 180 east of McCall near Sanger was road rage. And now they're looking for the driver of a 2025 blue Honda.
Action News reporter Vincent Camarillo brings us the details.
Well, 4 days since that shooting, authorities are still searching for the person responsible. One of Angel's friends telling me your injuries, even losing one of his eyes. Now his loved ones are looking to gather support and raise awareness with gunmen still on the loose. After that brazen shooting on Highway 180 this weekend, a 22-year-old man is left fighting for his life in the hospital.
Just trying to get home. That's all he's trying to do. Trying to get home.
Internet crews still searching for answers. He was driving back from a volleyball tournament with friends Saturday night before a suspected road rage incident, ending with someone in a blue Honda Civic shooting Angel in the head, leaving him lose an eye. Now the Crime Stoppers now offering a $3,000 reward for any tips that could help find the attacker.
Even the most minute detail can help CHP or any agency solve the case.
Edgar Balthazar says Angel is one of his assistant boys volleyball Manual High School. Smiling on the sidelines, Balthazar visited him just days out.
We've seen him and maybe some
Mary Bruce, we are coming back on the air because President Trump has just completed his address to the nation, touting his record and what he believes are his accomplishments in office so far. For 22 minutes just now, the president, in a rare time, speaking from the East Room, starting his remarks with the issues we know so many in our own part, in his own party, were hoping for him to tout. His efforts to bring down healthcare costs, immigration, and the border, and the economy. Also touching briefly on the ongoing war with Iran, and then for the bulk of these remarks focusing square in elections, saying that without trust in those elections, there can be no greatness, and announcing the declassification and release of what he calls critical intelligence that reveals vulnerabilities in our infrastructure, claiming it shows foreign interference, especially by China, and renewing his previous claims of irregularities in voting. The president just made a host of allegations about information that he claims has been withheld from the public and withheld from him when he was president. And he's calling for the Justice Department and the FBI and CIA to investigate how this information, in his words, was hidden. The president, of course, was president at the time, but still, he is attacking the intelligence. The president is now making these new claims based on existing intelligence that he's now declassified after directing his administration to go back and review the raw data. He's now making this information public for all to see on the White House website, whitehouse.gov. We should stress this is complicated. This is information that is just being made public, and our teams, just like the public, are carefully unpacking all of this. We're going to continue to do so tonight and throughout the coming days. Closing is not to weaken confidence in elections, but to earn that confidence by confronting vulnerabilities and correcting them. The president, we should know, has for years pushed false claims of fraud. This is a deeply personal issue for President Trump, something he's been talking about a lot since he lost the 2020 election. Claims of widespread voter fraud, though, have been repeatedly disproven by the courts and members of his own party and his first administration. Let's take a listen to some of what the president said.
That call for bold, swift, and decisive action to protect the integrity of America's elections. Every American deserves that vote will be counted accurately in a system, and that is to make that system secure. One where cheating and interference are not just difficult, but virtually impossible. Unfortunately, the system we have today falls catastrophically short of that standard.
As we mentioned, ABC News is now looking into the claims that the president has made tonight. We have our team standing by. And let's start with our chief Washington correspondent, John Carl. John, what stood out to you most? Of course, all of this is coming as the president is making a big push for stricter voting restrictions.
Yeah, I mean, really, what stood out to me is that's exactly what the president wants to push for is the Save America Act, which would significantly change the way we vote in the United States. Require steps to do things like prove citizenship by providing specific documents that one study says up to 20 million voting age Americans simply don't have. Things like birth certificates, passports. But Mary, I think a lot of this is going to need to be looked at a lot closer. The president talked about how China and hacking in 2020 obtained access, he said, to 220 million voter files. That doesn't draw a line to what China did during the election. Obviously, concern with foreign interference has been real for a long time, never proven, and it doesn't seem like there's any proof here. One thing that really stood out to me, though, was one of the points he made was about voting machines. And this is something that has been looked at and litigated and studied extensively since he claimed and his allies claimed that voting machines were used to rig the 2020 election. He included a CIA, now declassified CIA assessment of Venezuela. This was one of the more outlandish allegations that was made during the 2020 election of Venezuela. Now, he's a former dictator who died nearly a decade earlier, had manipulated U.S. elections through. Interesting to me is I was reading this CIA declassified document. It does talk about how Venezuela had an effort to use voting machines to change votes, to rig elections, but he attempting to do this in Venezuelan elections. And Hugo Chavez and then later Nicolas Maduro were trying to find a way to use their voting machines to change votes in Venezuela so that they would be able to win. Concern that was in 2005 when the company that did Venezuela was acquired, an American company that triggered some concern, but this is not about U.S. elections, it's about Venezuelan elections.
John, as you're noting there, the president making a lot of claims during this address, also making claims about the American election system. Let's take a listen to another bit of what you have to say tonight.
For many years, Americans were blatantly lied to about the security of election infrastructure, including electronic voting machines and ballot counting systems. Almost all. They're vulnerable, they're easily compromised, and people within our government knew that.
The president prompted some claims heavily investigated and looked at during the Intelligence Committee released a report in 2021 that found no indication that any foreign actor was able to change votes or the voting process. I want to go out to Rachel Scott. So much has been discussed today. The president is making speech now. Yes, Mary, sources tell me that this is an issue that the president, quite frankly, has been fixated on, that the president wanted to come before the American people tonight and deliver this address. There's a lot of discussion over on Capitol Hill about whether or not this should have been the focus of what the president should be talking about. We are so close to the midterm elections. They're just about 110 days away. And for a lot of Republicans, they wanted to hear what the president outlined in probably the first 60 seconds of his speech, talking about the economy, talking about immigration, issues they believe are going to be front and center for voters in this midterm election. And there was a question heading into tonight because the White House was very tight-lipped on what exactly the president was going to say about how much President Trump would be focused on the 2020 election. We know he has made a series and slew of false claims about that election that he lost. The president did spend quite a significant time talking about the 2020 election. Again, what the president presented tonight is complex. Our team is digging through these documents that the White House said they're now declassifying and making available to the American people. We're reading through it to fact check and understand more what the president is presenting. But I can tell you here is what we do know. We know that President Trump and his allies, they challenged the 2020 election repeatedly. They lost about 60 cases in court. We know that the president tonight was talking about how he was deceived. And he talked about how the American people were deceived in the 2020 election. Of course, President Trump was president at the time, and his own intelligence officials were presenting assessments to him that showed there was no widespread evidence that would have changed the outcome of the election, something that his own attorney general said at the time to Barry. And that's such an important point, and as you know, we're all combing through this. Pierre Thomas is doing that as well. And here in Washington, the president spent so much of these remarks tonight making these claims, especially about China. And I know that that is something that we have looked at before in the past. Accusations that China was involved or somehow trying to meddle in the 2020 election. And I was wondering what the president said for new investigation, because he said he is asking the Office of National Intelligence, the FBI, and the CIA to investigate how and why such crucial information hidden and to fire those involved. And you, I understand, are learning that the DHS is going to be discussing this more tomorrow.
Indeed. Mary, here are some of the dominant points that she pointed out. He's claiming that China was able to get access to voter registration information about millions of Americans, hundreds of millions of Americans. But what we don't yet know is whether they were able to do anything with that information. There is no evidence that they were, again, able to change the outcome of votes. Very specific thing that he pointed out that I did take note of is that he said that DHS has found that 268,000 non-armed registered to vote, and that DHS will be doing a briefing on that fact tomorrow. Again, that's a very specific thing that can be checked out. We look at, and the secretaries of state who conduct these elections, I'm sure will have something to say about whether this information is accurate or not. So again, a lot to unpack. And the final point I would make, Mary, is part of this claim is that his administration, the top intelligence and top law enforcement officials, misled information from him, calling them the deep state. That is a very damning accusation. It'll be interesting to see what some of those people who are in position have to say about that.
Yeah, Pierre, as we were saying, the president now really shining a spotlight in many ways on his own first administration and asking a lot of questions about who knew what and when. A lot of questions to be asked and unpacked in the coming days. I do want to bring in Dan Abrams here, our chief legal analyst. Dan, you and I were watching this together just moments ago, and the president spending so much time focusing on China, yet at the time, there was so much conversation about Russia.
Right. And look, China has also been thoroughly investigated. And the president talked about election data, security, voter rolls. We know a lot of this already. I mean, the National Intelligence Officer for Cyber found in April of 2020 that Chinese intelligence had analyzed multiple U.S. states' election voter registration data that was declassified in 2022. Right? We knew. Now, there was a lot of this that been connected. The court made it clear what was China's goal. Well, we know that too, at least according to the goal was to conduct public opinion analysis of the 20 U.S. general election. There is no suggestion, none, that the Chinese were trying to manipulate votes. And you make the point about Russia. You know, if you believe that interference by foreign countries, which is a big deal, it is a big deal, it ought to be a big deal, and China is a real concern, but Russia was also a concern at the time, and it was this, and in 2016, we know, not only did the Russians try to manipulate public, hacking into the DNC, they were doing a lot of things the president called a hoax. Russia's involved, so
want to do one thing, because just clarify for us, is this new information or newly revealed, newly declassified, wrong data,
or new analysis, right? I mean, that's the question. So anytime you mention raw intelligence, I start thinking, whoa, hang on. Raw intelligence can get once. This may have happened. We've seen this happen. Turns out, we thought the reason that stays is raw intelligence because it's not verified. And that's critical when you're talking about what matters more.
And one of the key things we will be looking at along with our team as we comb through all of this new information to see if it's
new information, just new analysis of old information.
Right. Yeah, thank you. As we've been so much of the president Save America Act. He made that case tonight, urging Americans to call lawmakers themselves. Take a listen.
So you would have no mail-in ballots except for illness, disability, military deployment, or travel. If you're going away, business or vacation, these reforms are urgently needed to stop the vulnerabilities that I've mentioned. To all Americans, I ask you to pick phone for your representatives in the House and Senate and demand that they pass the same without delay. Together we will restore faith and confidence in our country, and we will be bigger, better, and stronger than ever before.
The president there urging Americans to use their voice to get his top priority in Congress passed. Of course, the Republican Majority Leader John Thune has noted that right now there isn't enough support to pass this. They're live. Continue our coverage on ABC News Live and abcnews.com. We're going to return now to regular World News Tonight. I'm Mary Bruce in New York. Have a good night.
That's a special report from ABC News.
Continuing now with our Action News, and in a health alert tonight, the Fresno County Department of Public Health informed a case of an intestinal illness that's been on the rise across the country.
The Phytophthora is transmitted by consuming contaminated food or water. CDC says outbreaks have typically been linked to fresh produce like lettuce, raspberries, and cilantro. Today, health officials tied the outbreak to shredded iceberg lettuce supplied from Mexico, served at Taco Bell locations in various Midwest states. Today, Fresno County health officials told us the local case is not linked to the current outbreaks in other states. Some local businesses, such as Bacon Mine, a cake truck in Northwest Fresno, says they have pulled all raspberry dishes off their menu for now.
So we want everybody to be safe. We love our customers. We want everybody to be safe. We want them to continue to enjoy our products. And so we are making the substitutions. We are going above and beyond with sanitation.
Statewide, there have been 41 provisional cases of psoriasis between January and June of this year. During the same time last year, there were 80 such illnesses in California. At this point, Fresno County health officials are not warning against any particular produce. We are telling folks to remain vigilant and thoroughly watch their fruits and vegetables.
In Tulare, a new shelter for the homeless community is set to open this summer, and it's based on the principle of the Golden Rule. Action News South Valley reporter Cassandra Gutierrez explains the team effort to get the project up and running and gives us a first look inside. Local leaders here has taken at least 8 years to make the Tulare Cares Low Barrier Shelter happen. Now that it's finally coming to fruition, pioneers of the project share their hard work and dedication has all been worth it.
The vision and the mission that we have here at the shelter is taking a chance on people, giving them a second chance.
Brittany Diaz and the team at the Tulare Cares Shelter are preparing to welcome close to 100 unhoused community members within 3 weeks. Many of them are living in nearby encampments. Brittany is the shelter's operations manager. She once experienced homelessness herself.
Both the city of Tulare and Manny Korea took a chance on me. And when they found us along the track, he offered me a position at the temporary encampment that we have across the street.
The 25,000 square foot facility was pioneered by Carrie Sayer, a retired kindergarten teacher turned council member in 2018.
I ran a campaign on the Golden Rule to serve as a senior life benefit. The main focus was to help them out. So that was like a poke on the shoulder and said, well, by God, telling me, get out there and do something for the least of these, my children. And that was my motivation.
The $12.5 million project was made possible through city, county, and state funds, plus grants and partnerships with local agencies like Lighthouse Rescue Mission. The team effort made up of passionate local individuals who each had a similar mission: helping people be all they can be.
But when you walk around this facility, you see all those components of dignity that are here for them so that they can get themselves out of the situation. And there's so many of them that are even working here.
The Tulare Cares Shelter will house its first guests by the first week of August. In Tulare, Sandra Gutierrez, ABC 30 Action News. Well, every life-saving donation drive.
There's a free treat waiting for you when you give a pint of liquid.
From the field to the world stage, Sulphur is creative, inspiring generations to dream big and believe in possibilities. We have the two-time Olympic gold medalist and FIFA Women's World Cup champion is coming to Fresno as the keynote speaker for the 37th Annual Central California Women's Conference. This year's theme is Beyond the Goal, a celebration of perseverance and excellence. Find inspiration, connection, and empowerment, and discover what lies beyond your next goal. Get tickets today.
know it's a logo. This much fire for chips. This much flavor. So sweet. Steak on the go. Thinking you'd save some for later. New loaded quesadilla. Loco. El Pollo Loco.
You may not tell anyone you won the Road to Riches giveaway at your Chancy Gold, but there will be signs. Play hard, win cash, and drive home a new truck at the $777,000 Road to Riches giveaway. Play to win guaranteed cash prizes, e-cash, or your share of $124,000. And maybe even take home your dream truck. The Road to Riches at your Chancy Gold. And then there's these here with employee pricing for everyone. With the capability to hit way. That's the GMC Sierra. Leading what matters most. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Celebrate Independence Day with employee pricing for everyone on all GMC 1,500 models. With 0% APR, that's over $13,000 total value on this year, $1,500 Denali.
Every crew's got a favorite. Juicy chicken, sacred rice, creamy mac and cheese. Whoa, the barbecue black beans are back. The 12-piece family meal everybody's eating. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
Central California's #1 news with Margo Kidd, Gail Giron, and Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 6:30.
Happening now, the Big Fresno Fair is searching for a new leader following the retirement of its CEO. Christina Estrada is stepping away from the role after serving 36 years with the fair. She spent the last 3 as CEO. Board President Steve Cahill and Vice President Frank Flores will act as interim coach. The position is filled. Planning is well underway for this year. The Big Fresno Fair returns to the fairgrounds October 7th and runs through the 18th.
You can help save lives while getting a sweet treat in return. The Central California Blood Center is in need of donations to meet local demand during summer months. Now through September 7th, when you donate blood, you receive a free pint of Umpqua ice cream and a chocolate chip cookie from the Brownie Baker, which you can dip into the ice cream, Dale. See, it's a win-win situation. A free t-shirt will also be given out while supplies last. ABC 30 will be live throughout the day tomorrow, encouraging blood donations. Full list of donation sites, visit our website, abc30.com. A popular food and music festival is bringing taste and talent to downtown Fresno.
Tacos and tunes, the entertainment lineup reflecting a variety of genres while you chow down on the competition.
At Precision, there's no perfect screen force. Job too big or too small. On 29.95 session. If you put your name on a vehicle, you're signing off on its quality. Don't take that lightly. #1 for initial quality among mainstream brands.
Is made for swimmers to watch, and we were made to inspire health, colors, and health to help everyone across the Central Valley achieve all that they were made for.
Midland Tractor and Madera has been rooted in the community for over 50 years. Family grown, family run, with family too. From versatile utilities to high horsepower giants, John Deere has a tractor for every operation. Need a reliable workforce? The 5 and 6 series deliver. Stepping up production? The 7 and 8 series offer advanced technology and power. For the largest, most demanding jobs, the 9 series sets. Tractor, clear solutions, guaranteed. Help you. Check.
Whether you're shopping for a new refrigerator, range, washer and dryer, or a new mattress, you'll get a free gas card with your qualifying purchase. Find what you need and we'll help with the gas pump. So come to Ernest at 1 with Sloan Express Notes. Always trusted since 1919. Se habla español.
Here you can live the downtown Fresno sky cam to see the mountains off in the background without a cloud in the sky. Just a cool breeze is coming in to continue the cool down that's already in progress. Today's high was 102, yesterday 107 at the airport. And as we take a look at what's going on tomorrow morning, it's going to be cooler tomorrow morning than it was today. And it was significantly, obviously, noticeably cooler to be outside early in the day. This is why we have disturbance right here to our northwest, just offshore Portland and Vancouver and Seattle, Washington, skinning around there. It's the reason why Medford's at 84, San Francisco 87, St. Louis at this point 18 degrees cooler than Fresno at 98 degrees right now. Northwest wind at 13. Those winds will pick up, be pretty strong by about another 5 or 10 miles per hour as we move into the late night hour. Good moderate air quality on tap for tomorrow. Hill communities also seeing temperatures falling suit from 91 down to about 100. So still warm, still feasible, but temperatures certainly more comfortable than the monsoon we had, followed by the intense dry heat. 67 for a morning low at Fresno, but if you look closely, we're sitting at 59. That's unusual in the month of July, but there's a long approach of marine air coming in, a sea breeze over Pacheco Pass the further you are in the north end of the valley. Not quite as cool, but still really nice and comfortable on the mild side tomorrow in the South Valley. So tomorrow's high, Fresno, 100. We will see some 90s as well, but low 100s are probably pretty easily attained from Fresno southward, maybe here on the west side of the valley too. So checking out this 7-day forecast, guys, 7 to 10 days advancing into the month of July, and be able to even stay below 100 is really quite nice and unusual even.
We'll take it. Thank you, Kevin. Taco Truck Throwdown returns to downtown Fresno this fall, and now we're learning the lineup that combines trap, rap, rock, and cumbia.
Yeah, rappers Waka Flocka Flame and Too Short, Big Stick, and the Candy Park, along with Colombian group La Sonora. Tomorrow, more than 24 vendors are set to compete for the title at this year's event. The popular Michelada and Salsa Throwdown also returns. Tickets are available for the annual event. Goes down November 7th. And thanks for making afternoons at 6:30 part of this evening.
Until then, you can download our ABC 30 News app for local news and weather anytime as we take one last look from our downtown Fresno sky cam. The blue sky is above the haze, but it is a warm one tonight. Stay cool and join us again live at 11.
FCC is questioning mental illness. By scanning this QR code today, we have until July 29th to tell the FCC to keep your trusted local station on the air.
If you put your name on a vehicle, on its quote. Don't take that lightly. Is number 1 for initial quality on Main Street brands.
That's 5 cents here at home.
Keep your confidence for
Welcome to Jeopardy! Yesterday, our champion Caleb Bruin pulled down his biggest payday dollars, breaking his own record for the biggest money game of the entire season. In so doing, he picked up his 10th win, making him just the 23rd player in Jeopardy history to earn the title of Super Champion. We have equaling our all-time high in peaking 38, and who knows, that's a big as well. Only one way to find out, and that's by playing Jeopardy with these categories in the first round. First, I'm talking TED Talks. Then we have some acronyms and abbreviations on board. Word of that sound. In the next category. And finally, where do you think you're going? Caleb, what was gonna?
Keeping 5 syllables for 800.
Caustic or bitter in behavior, this adjective often describes a bad divorce. Jonathan,
What is acrimonious?
right.
I love the word of that sound 1000.
The wet equivalent of thug is also a rating off when a movie goes thug with reviewers. Caleb,
What's black?
you got about
Talking TED Talk 800.
in fashion and creativity. Mrs. Robbins called his time at this acclaimed Greenwich Village School of Design. Jonathan,
What is reunion?
Leah,
What is Parsons?
Parsons is the right school of design.
I'll do acronyms and abbreviations for 8.
These are the 3 specific groups addressed by the Special Supplemental Nutrition Program known as WIC. Caleb,
For a woman, infants, and children?
yes,
Acronyms abbreviation 600.
this 4-letter agency dedicated to disaster relief became part of the Department of Homeland Security in 2003. Caleb,
What is FEMA?
right.
5 syllables, 1000.
It's the fear of words, which would be pretty terrible to have right now in the middle of a language category. Jonathan?
What is verbophobia?
No.
What is lexiphobia?
Also incorrect. Maybe not gonna try it? Phobia was right, but this is logophobia. Back to Caleb.
Onboard 800.
Frank Sinatra truly earned this nickname after creating and heading up his own label, Reprise Records. Caleb,
What is chairman of the...
let's see more.
Talking TED Talk.
In 2003, Jane picked her moment when she observed a chimp using twigs and grass blades as beads. Leah,
What are writing utensils?
no. Jonathan,
What are tools?
that's correct.
Where do you think you're going with Howdy?
Off to lay down the law in downtown Reykjavik at the Parliament House of this organization that dates to the 10th century. Caleb,
What's the all thing?
that's good for 1,000.
Where do you think you're going 800?
Over to this landmark at 1 Sheikh Mohammed bin Rashid Boulevard. Then up.
Caleb? What is the Burj Khalifa?
That's where you're going.
Where does that sound 800?
In Peanuts, Snoopy doesn't talk, though very occasionally the strip shows him uttering this, just like a normal dog. Jonathan,
What is whoop?
sometimes.
On board 2000.
It's been called the quintessential graduation cap. Jonathan,
What is a mortarboard?
you got about.
Acronyms and abbreviations for 1000.
Getting high from aspirin is an ADR, which stands for adverse, these 2 words. Leah,
What is drug reaction?
right.
I love the word of that sound for 600.
In the mid-60s, this 3-letter word appeared in Sweet Dreams, Baby by Roy Lichtenstein and on screen in Batman TV fights. Caleb,
What is POW?
how is right?
Talking TED Talk 1000.
Answer there is a daily double, Caleb. 600 do you want to put at risk in Talking TED Talks?
Go 3600.
Okay, seem like a fan of the TED Talk. Give 4,000, here's your clue. This BRICS talk have included a Magna Carta for the web, and the year open data went worldwide.
Who is Tim Berners-Lee?
Is it your World Wide Web? Yes, you have 3,600, 8,200, and you brought us to a commercial break. So we'll be right back. You're watching Jeopardy. Stay with us.
You know what's the logo? It's much fire from chicks. It's much flavor. So it's steak to go. You can save some for later. So did KC. Let's get logo. A Boyle logo.
The most challenging part of corporate consulting is having tough conversations.
Fresh. The customer asked for a car wash, and you? The guys who wash the car all day today. Aren't you a guy that... Hey, remember, lefty loosey, righty tighty.
Safety first, Hector, but also cut. You first, not one. Because
And you can count on us. But there is enough.
If you're feeling isolated, connection is the best solution. Here at Balance Treatment Center, healing happens together. Connection is the beginning. Contact us today to start your mental health journey.
Up to 90% financing. Buyers have an easier path to becoming a home. Advantage Home Loans at mybccu.org.
Innovate on the road and far beyond. With airless tires designed for frontiers. Michelin, Martian for life.
Every crew's got a favorite. Juicy chicken, savory rice, creamy mac and cheese. The barbecue black beans are back. This low-key family meal, everybody's eating. Let's get loco. El Poco.
Promotional consideration provided by University of Maryland Global Campus.
EDU. No application fee to apply. He refers to the University of Maryland Global Campus, an accredited university. Adult law, 75 years. Again, at UMGC.
That's a name that we would also on your podium here with. You find it on a crystal decanter, a 1,000-year-old castle. I went to grad school in Durham, England, and Durham Castle, and my student government job was steward of the Middle Commons. Even steward, I had his breed wife, Jennifer. And this meant I was in charge of court dinners, etc. And at the end of my term, my name was along with all of my forebears on the crystal decanter. It's very exciting for a Latin teacher. You're part of history of Durham Castle. Me, James, an attorney has been married multiple times, but not in the way that many people have, right?
Yeah, only actually legally married once, but I was a theater kid, and I have been married 3 different times on stage. Once as the wife in King and I, once as Lori in Oklahoma, and then last was Cycle in Fiddler on the Roof.
And which of those marriages lasted the longest?
I did date the person who played Curly in Oklahoma for a couple years, so I think that one.
And like that one, we love an Oklahoma romance. Our returning champion, super champion no less, is Caleb Bruin. I understand there's a particular game. I've never heard of this. Walk us through the rules of Transit Tech.
Yes, so inspired by the YouTube series Jet Like the Game. The very slam up across Boston, and he used this point to travel on the team. They tried to go shoot each other. It was a lot of fun.
That's great. It's pretty. I love the idea of Transit Tech. How many dollars?
On the topic of transit, where do you think you're going? 600.
Cross country, walking across this principality on the 47-mile trail named for with amazing Swiss Alps views. Now,
what is Liechtenstein?
Yes.
Where do you think you're going for 400?
Down this 3,900-mile river from the plateau of Tibet all the way to the East China Sea.
Okay, what's the Yangtze?
That's the river.
5 syllables, 600.
It's the act of being released from parental responsibility and going full sui juris. Caleb,
what is the emancipation?
Right.
On board 600.
Add the cheeses and meat is step 2 in Better Homes and Gardens. 4 steps to building a gorgeous one of these. Leah.
What is our charcuterie board?
Yes.
5 syllables for 4.
Verb, meaning to travel around the earth. Originally completely VLO.
What is Circadavity?
Right.
On board 400.
Since the 1960s, the Olympics have used these made by Duraflex. Leah.
What are snowboards?
No. John.
What are diving boards?
Diving boards, that's it.
Acronyms for 400.
The name of Emily's List, a path to help elect female Democrats, stands for Early Money is Like... Leah.
You are correct.
I love the word of that sound support.
A haiku on this animal going into a pond. Water sound. With my Alan Watts as Plop.
What is it, frog?
Yes.
Talking TED Talks for 400.
In How I Held My Breath for 17 Minutes, David Blaine describes hyperventilating to purge his blood of this gas compound.
What is carbon dioxide?
Correct.
TED Talks 200.
15. This ex-president at Sunday school teacher said scripture was often misinterpreted to justify the abuse of women.
This is Jimmy Carter.
Right.
Acronyms 200.
Licensing musical works and distributing royalties. ASCAP is the American Society of History Authors and Publishers.
For composers?
Yes.
Onboard 200.
Yes, no, here's a vintage one of these.
What, the Ouija board?
That's right.
Where does that sound?
It's the onomatopoeia the guy here is hoping for.
Let's follow.
Hey, look, what is swish? Hoping for a swish.
5 syllables, 200.
Give me some skin. Or rather, give me this branch of medicine dealing with the skin. Hey, look.
What is dermatology?
Yes. One more time. Where do you think you're going? Not far. Along 42nd Street on the S train. Central to this newsy station. Near.
The Penn Station?
No. Caleb or Jonathan? That's the shuttle from Grand Central to Times Square. Caleb's in the lead at the end of the Jeopardy round. Me and Jonathan, plenty of money, plenty of time to catch up in Double Jeopardy. We'll begin that round in just a moment.
Starts with a game plan. Number one prescribed GLP-1 with lost pill. People think you can go pill lost over 30 pounds. Some lost over 47 pounds. Your body, your move. Your time to make a change. So lose the weight and keep it off. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or a serious allergic reaction. Serious side effects include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes or heart racing at rest. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea can lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems. With Wegovy, you can live lighter with less weight. With Medicare, eligible patients can now get Wegovy for $50 a month. Ask your prescriber today. It's gonna be crazy today.
Family Feud. Meet tonight on ABC at 3 months of blue.
EECU, we've always believed in showing up, not just for our members, but for everyone. Through good times and hard times, we're here, working in the community and for the community. We help the schools with classroom supplies or helping members get back on track. Let's get ready for New Year date. And we're all
If you've been hurt in a car accident, it can be one of the hardest times of your life. Let us help you through it.
I called the law to talk to my mom back.
Well,
I wouldn't just trust anybody with my mom. I felt nothing. My mom got more than less than thought.
I was very close to myself. They treated me very well, full team. I was absolutely recommended.
I would probably recommend my mother to any of my family and my friends.
Hi, I'm Corona. I've been taking Ferguson for 4 years now. I noticed a significant change. I feel confident.
For your brain.
Not all of us are created equal, but when you choose groups that
production formula, you're getting real meat first, fruits, veggies, and whole grains, like only the best will do. Eat blue.
Double Jeopardy. Here are the categories. We have some historic people first, followed by TV characters, then societies. I'll be bugging you with insects. Starts and ends with the same vowel. And finally,
I'm Anne Hathaway. For our new film, directed by Christopher Nolan, we had a pretty solid original story, and today we'll present clues about Homer's Odyssey.
Leah, the first choice is yours.
I'll do starts and ends with the same vowel for 12, please.
Around the 7th century BC, this was a vast realm centered on the upper valley of the Tigris River. Jonathan,
What is the Assyrian Empire?
Taylor.
What is Assyria?
Yeah, I had to start and end with the same vowel, Jonathan, on the top.
Historic people 1600.
Aeschines, an Athenian who called for peace with Philip of Macedon, was a bitter foe of this fellow orator. Taylor.
Is Demosthenes?
Right.
TV character 16.
It's Handel. It's the catchphrase of this DC fixer. Leah.
Who is Olivia Pope?
Correct.
Society for 12.
And still, a daily double for you, Leah. You're in second place with a chance to make a move here. 3,200, do you want to risk?
I'll do 2,200, please.
$64. Here's your clue in society. Founded in 1982, this Society for Law and Public Policy Studies shares the name of an early American political party.
What is the Jefferson Society?
No, I'm afraid that's real society. But you held back $1,000, so you still have that to play with. Select again.
Insects for 12.
Also known as a bristletail, insect with a three-pronged tail.
What is the bookworm?
Tail of a fish.
Silverfish tail.
Yeah. Yeah.
TV characters for 12.
Rip and Beth try to start fresh in Texas in this 2026 series in the Yellowstone family. No viewers of Sutton Ranch here. Back to you, Leah.
Let's do starts and ends with the same vowel for 800.
While yes, I am engaged living in Botswana, I'm a 10-letter type of person who lives in a foreign land.
What's the next patriot? Society in 1600.
Christopher Wren helped found this society, the oldest scientific one. Caleb,
What's the Royal Society?
right.
Historic people 1200.
Eamon de Valera, this country's prime minister, pledged its neutrality during World War II. Secretly gave help. Yep.
Historic people 2000.
Roman historian Cassius Dio wrote that this British queen, who led a revolt, was very tall and in appearance most terrifying.
Budapest?
Correct for 2000.
Insects 2000.
Because of the way they carry leaves like a type of umbrella, leaf-cutter ants are also known by this name.
What are parasol ants?
Yep.
Insects 1600.
Members of family Scutellaridae, from Latin for little, this military item, are in a book by Thomas Say, father of American entomology. Jonathan, what? Yes, Little Shield.
The Odyssey.
After years of struggle, Odysseus finally reaches home, just in time to lay a smack down on the horde of nefarious suitors who are trying to steal his faithful wife Penelope, and this is Island Kingdom.
What is Ithaca?
2000 for you.
Same vowel 1600.
This 9-letter verb means to remove vulgar but objectionable material from a printed work. Yeah.
What is expunge?
No. Caleb or Jonathan? You're going for expurgate. Back to you, Caleb.
Same vowel 2000.
From the Swahili for freedom, it lends its name to the highest peak of Mount Kilimanjaro. Caleb.
What is Uhuru?
Right.
TV characters.
This character, also known as Heisenberg, hooks up a blue product.
Who is Walter White?
Yes.
The Odyssey for 1600.
Here's Lucy Matilda.
Odysseus and his crew must navigate a perilous passage between the man-devouring monster Scylla on one side and even more fearsome ship-devouring whirlpool on the other.
Caleb.
What is Tartarus?
No. Leah.
What is Corinthia?
Olympus. That's
Insect for 8.
the beneficial ladybug is a member of this large group of insects. The of which there are about 350,000 known species. Caleb?
What are beetles?
Right.
People 800.
And sir, you think you know. Caleb, 24,600.
Go, 5,400.
All right, going for an even 30,000 if you're correct. Here's your clue with historic people. Emilio Aguinaldo led fights against both Spain and the United States for the independence of this country.
What is the Philippines?
Philippines is right. You have $30,000.
Society 2000.
Formed by George Washington's ex-officers in 1783, it was named for a Roman farmer soldier, not in Ohio City.
What is the Cincinnati Society?
No. John.
Society for the Sons of Cincinnati.
Also included. Yeah. Society of the Cincinnati. Plural. Back to you, Caleb.
Go Odyssey 12.
And Apple.
Some men wouldn't mind, but Odysseus can't wait to escape from the 7 years as the captive lover of the beautiful Calypso, one of these minor female divinities, people with water and bone.
John.
What is the nymph?
Right.
The Odyssey for 800.
Back to Zendaya.
The warrior protects Odysseus on his long journey home, but he has to battle storms and many other nautical perils after earning the enmity of this god.
Jim, who is Poseidon?
That's right.
Society 800.
A key is the symbol of this oldest Greek letter society in the United States.
What is Phi Beta Kappa?
That's right.
TB 800.
Her mother, Terry Ives, took part in MK Ultra experiments in Hawkins, Indiana. John.
Who's number 11?
Yes, 11 from Stranger Things.
The Odyssey for 400.
Here's Charlize Theron.
The Odyssey takes us where the Iliad left off, with Odysseus and his men traveling home after a 10-year siege that ends with the brutal conquest of this legendary city.
Jonathan.
What is Troy?
That's correct. Our thanks to the women of the Odyssey. You can see the film in theaters tomorrow. Jonathan, 5 for his life.
Historic people for 4.
He dictated the stories of his travels while in a Genoese prison in the 1290s. Him.
Who's Marco Polo?
Yes.
TV 400.
Dolly Parton played Aunt Dolly, so this Disney title character engaged in subterfuge as an ordinary teen/pop star.
Kim. Who is Hannah Montana?
Good.
Society 400.
This national society helped pass a 1910 plumage law that prevented owning or selling feathers from protected bird species. Caleb?
The Audubon Society?
That's correct.
Insects 400.
The order name for these monthly insects is Ephemeroptera, in part from Greek for lasting only for a day. Jonathan. Insect. Final clue starts and ends with the same vowel. You might want to skip the top of the CN Tower in Toronto if you've got this fear of heights. Jonathan.
What is acrophobia?
That is correct. You're in second place at 5,200. Caleb has the lead. Here's your final Jeopardy category. Country distinction. Interesting. Ponder that, and we'll come back with the clues as soon as the way through the race.
Let's pick something when life slows down. When you have ATTR, cardiac amyloidosis, that's good. It's about living for what you love. And ATTR is to find involved. The food is a full medical to help adults with ATTR, CM, live longer, and have fewer hospitalizations due to heart issues. Help slow the progression of ATTR. Tell your doctor if you're pregnant, unpregnant, or on breast disease, and stop medications to take the most common side effects for mine, and included diarrhea and abdominal pain. If you have ATTR, cardiac amyloidosis, ask your cardiologist if a truth is right for you. How do they get busy living? It's the first hosted by me, Joe Watson. Your name on the vehicle.
Is number 1 for initial quality among mainstream brands.
This is the furniture America has waited 250 years for.
My mid-century bench shop and my cozy home, like I saw my dad used to only $4.99. My 40s
And my lightning drop down cup holders. Holy shit. America's favorite furniture. Bottoms.
Where America shops for furniture.
Trademark.
For field research, check this out. This is what summer's all about.
I didn't even tweet that much.
Your six final difference. That's the category. This is the clue. At 38%, this nation is ranked by the World Atlas as having the highest percentage of vegetarians in the world. 30 seconds for you, players. Good luck. In the middle, $1,000 coming in the fund. You wrote down India, and that's correct. After cultural, religious, historic, what did you wager, Leah? You have $900. You now have $1,900. Jonathan Noyoy was in second place with $5,200. He came up with India. He's correct as well. He wagered everything. Very nice. He'll finish with $10,400. Caleb Bruin, yet again, could not be caught with $30,800. You write down India. When you try to, we know that can, what will it cost him? $9,200 knocks him down to $21,600 today. I'm giving you
Hey, Kevin, let's show them how it's done in Philly. Family, get my new Philly lunch meal with new Jimmy.
I took here, quality, comfort, and you trust. At Northwest Exteriors, we deliver high quality products for lowest price. Trust you can see. With certified installers and excellent customers for a trust you can feel. It's Duke's Dog Days deal at Northwest Exteriors. Buy one window, get your second window for 30% off. 5 window minimum purchases. 100% financing available. Simply the best. Park Northwest.
Just think of summer celebration. Hey, sir, get you set up. Okay, let me put a schedule furniture. With the free financing, everyone says Bedford Furniture companies come home too.
Hey, Kevin, let's show them how it's done in Philly. Family, get my new Philly lunch meal with new Jimmy.
This game show hour is brought to you by GMC Gold.
You could play hard, win cash, and drive home a new truck at the $777,000 Know Your Riches giveaway at your GMC Gold Resort and Casino, now through September 7th. ABC 30's Game Show Hour brought to you by GMC Gold Resort and Casino.
know each other? All right, grab that device down there. Yep, you got that one. It is worth $1,000, this first toss-up, and the category is fun and games. No need to press that button hard, and let's go. Stephanie, you don't waste any time, Stephanie. So you got family back there. What do you guys do with your family?
A 3-year-old son and a 4-year-old son named Bob Dylan. Because my husband is a huge Bob Dylan fan. And we like to go boating to the and I just kind of follow him to make sure that everybody's safe at the end of the day.
And do you tube yourself?
I used to in my teenage years. Now that I'm in my 40s and I see what the lake is really all about, I just chaperone or supervise.
Wait, what do we not know about the lake? I'm so...
Like 12 or 13, I there when I swam it. And now when I actually go in the water and that green mud kind of like just gathers around you,
Let's Bob Dylan get out there in the water. Good to have you. Good luck, Stephanie.
Thank you.
Jason Niraka from Kerrsville, North Carolina is here.
Yes, sir.
Now, you like music festivals, right?
Absolutely. So I try to go to about 4 music festivals a year, and we spend all weekend getting lost in the woods, camping out with your friends, listening to live music, watching live art shows. Got live flow art, be like lights and like flashing lights and fire dancers, and it's just an amazing time.
Somebody on this set is just at a big music festival that goes over a long weekend. Do you want to guess?
I can't imagine it would be you. I just can see your hands getting mad dirty. I'm gonna have to go with that.
You
You think those hands are dirtier than these? No comment. All right, Jason. Well, good luck tonight. Nice to have you.
Thank you.
And we've got Derek Kimbrough from Memphis, Tennessee. How you doing, Derek?
I'm great. How are you?
Doing well, thank you. Hands is not dirty. What do you collect?
With the help of my uncle, who's a former DJ, and having some rare finds in my mom's basement, I collect finds 45 cents.
Do you have a favorite?
I'm a big Aretha Franklin fan, and some of my former colleagues got a rare find for me, One Step Ahead by Aretha.
And there's someone special in your life that you want to mention before we get going.
If I don't give a shout out to my 105-year-old grandmother, wow, Sally, I would be in trouble.
Mama Sally. Yes. Nice to have you fun tonight. And thank you, Mama Sally, for watching. Second toss-up, $2,000 for it. This one is the category, The Office. And here we go. The mission statement, there you go, Derek. So, Jennifer, you've got this Yamaha wedge on the wheel tonight. Tell us a little bit about it.
Okay, it's the perfect desert oasis, Ryan. Here's tonight's featured vacation. Time for your luxurious getaway at Paul's Casino Resort in Las Vegas. See for extraordinary dining from lavish all-you-can-eat buffets to an exquisite steakhouse experience. Retreat to a decadent suite and experience the thrill of non-stop gaming and entertainment. Paul's Casino Resort, connecting you to the best casinos in the country. $8,500. As part of Yamaha Week, someone at home could win this extravagant trip in the Yamaha Resort Casino giveaway. Enter the bonus puzzle at viewoffortune.com for your chance to win Seeing in Luxury.
Lit it up. That's your category, Garrett. You're in the lead, $2,000. Give it a good spin.
An E.
Yes, 2 N. Which round?
An A.
Yes, there are 2 A's. 50 in the bank, Derek.
Wow.
Okay.
And I.
We have 2 I's as well. $600. G. 1 G. You got it.
And O.
There is 1 O. Sure, we'll show you that O. one of those as well. $100 there.
Like to buy another vowel?
Ready?
An E?
Yes, the pair of E's. Just those vowels. That's the best step you would need. 615.
T.
There are two T's. 900.
B.
We are going to get you to the B. You need 50 here.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Here we go.
Flying on a private jet.
Live it up, yes. Puzzle to get yourself $5,850. And this is right after this tonight's puzzle.
Sunday, one lucky winner could win an amazing two-night stay at Yamaha Resort Casino celebrating. You'll get to enjoy their award-winning spa and steakhouse, tickets to a top-tier show, and over $500 in free play to be used at over 7,500 slot machines. Go to wheelfortune.com and enter the word of the day for your chance to win.
Plus, right now it actually smells today. Shop cooling mattresses starting at $699. Plus, save $300 on select mattresses for just the basis. And get 12 months for 5 years with $12. Only at Ashley.
Beats going beyond the basics. Because every primary care visit is so much more than a checkup. It's a journey. Need more.
Hear that? That's the sound of your life. But every time you drive after drinking, the music gets drowned out. Buzz driving is drunk driving.
Right now, Action discover summer steals for every move in your home. Starting at just $3.99 plus pay $1. 5 years discover these housing and planning sectional experiences for $67 a month. Only at Action. Start receiving today.
Yamaha Resort and Casino Show is brought to you by the following.
Nothing brings us together like Eggland's Best Eggs. Always with fresh and delicious, plus superior nutrition. Eggland's Best. Not all ingredients are created equal, but when you choose Blue Light Protection Formula, you're getting real meat first, fruits, veggies, and whole grains. Like only the best will do, eat blue.
Slippery Round is brought to you by Factor Life with Green.
The stabbing burning pain in your feet is real. Here's what our customers have to say about Factor Life pain relieving foot cream. The only thing that works for my diabetic neuropathy. They won't forgive me diabetic
Name. Okay, got that. Stephanie, you got $1,000, and your turn to start us off this round on the wheel. Let's see what you can do. No, Jason. Here we go. You came to play. Yes, there's John. Tell me which one. An O? Oh, good idea. There are 2 O's up there. Mind if I know what to do? We come back to you, Derek, our leader tonight, with over $5,000.
An H.
1-8 then. R. We can give you 2 R's. worth $1,000. $500 for each. There's $100 for you. Hold on to that. And what I was thinking.
Okay, here we go. 500.
C.
There are 2 C's. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
E.
1 E.
2650. What's the move?
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Let's hear it.
Poker and corn chips.
He came to make some money. You got quite a bit of money. You got the wild card. You're in the lead. $8,500 right now. We got a lot more games to play. A lot more opportunities to give away. A lot more. 5 bucks with a buck right after this.
Your chance. It's here. It will be. Want you also along, and you could be $10,000 richer or packing for your next getaway.
The firm that gets results.
Since retiring, I've decided to focus my energy in other areas, mainly corporate consulting. Who can they count on? The great thing about you can count on us being the tagline is you can put the emphasis wherever you want. You can count on us. You can count on us. Because you can count on us.
To the world stage, soccer legend Mia Hamm inspired generations to dream big and believe in possibilities. Now, the 2-time Olympic gold medalist and FIFA Women's World Cup champion is coming to Fresno as the keynote speaker for the 37th annual Central California Women's Conference. This CT is Beyond the Goal, a celebration of perseverance and excellence, find inspiration, connection, and power with the Get tickets today. Sponsored by ABC 30.
The category is praise, and that's not our skill. With a good spin, 35 S. 1X. There's the pro. We should keep the money. We go to Derek. Now he's got that wild card. 650. A T. 4 T's. Like to buy a vowel?
Sure.
An A. We have a couple of A's. An N. We have 1, 2, 3 N's. Like to buy another vowel?
Sure.
An I.
Yes. I. $600.
An H. 2 H's as well. $5,250. It should not happen to a good person like you. Sorry, going to lose the wild card as well. We go to you, Stephanie. So help you can.
Things are getting out of hand.
She got it. Stephanie, you are going to Aruba.
At the Disney Village Golf and Beach Resort in Aruba, featuring elegant accommodations and the indulgent spa the Sea Spa. Some call it paradise, we call it home. Air travel provided by PrimeTravel.com, where you can go to book global flights with top airlines with superior value and service. $8,257.
From there, it looks like that'd be a good place to
Oh, I know.
swim.
I've been there.
$9,657. You just jumped into the lead. Congratulations, Stephanie. And when we come back in a second, it is Triple Talk Stuff. Hang on.
Pants so soft you'll never want to take them off. Skechers Cozy Luxe pants are stylish, versatile, and beyond comfort. Experience Skechers comfort now in a pair. The Skechers Cozy Luxe pants.
Like they did with their teams.
Get 45% customer cash on select Rogue or Frontier trucks.
I grew up with.
Sometimes life can really surprise you. Golden one credit union, one for you.
Just like they did with their teams.
Get 45% customer cash on select Rogue or Frontier trucks.
It is tight between Derek and Stephanie as we roll into the Triple Toss Stop. Same category in each one of these is $1,000. If you get all about 6 steps, it'll be $10,000. The category is big. When you know it, buzz in. The Boulder Band starts us off, and let's launch. Stephanie. Correct. $2,000. Second one, round number 2. Here it is. Stephanie.
Popsicle stick.
No, everybody else. Jared. Quick answer. Jason, it's to you when you know it. Let it fill in as far as you can, then buzz in. There you go. The cross stick. That's it. There you go. We got one more. There's only 3. Jason, chopstick. No, everybody else.
Popsicle stick.
Derek, when you know it, buzz in. Derek, stick. That's the stick for it all. Here's the next song for the category human or animal. There it is. Final bell. Right on time. Derek, you do the honors. Give it one more stick. Hey, let me do that. Consonants are worth $6,000. The category is human or animal. Derek starts.
Again.
No N. Stephanie.
I'm going to go with it.
No S. Jason. T. 3 T. $18,000. 3 seconds. We're very early, but just study that board. Derek. R. There's an R. 6,000 for the R. 3 seconds to try and solve right now. Stephanie.
D.
Got 2 D's. Now we'll show you those. She clears. Clock begins. Now. Jason. L. Got 3 L's, Jason. here. You spoke me to 10,500 thank you. $38,000. Way to go, buddy. Nice. And we have 3 categories to choose from. What are you doing? Praise or sing? We're going praise. Praise. Oh, he's going for more cash.
Pay out of pocket for car repairs again.
Really? But then the dude's raised the rates and what claims you buy?
No. Your rate stays the same no matter how many claims you buy.
Visit EnduranceWarranty.com now for a free quote.
Your sister's already early. Early? That's headache. It's got that. Try Pinkwood. The max strength liquid pink cleaner that starts working fast. It's big strength and county vacuuming flex me fast. Also, liquid gas.
I don't always make her lunch, but I do always know what she has to eat.
The Tide Boosted Test. Regular detergent can't match Tide's Boosted Clean. Test passed.
Yeah.
It's cleaner, whiter, brighter, fresher. It's got to be Tide.
Here's Chris Cunningham with the Leaf Filter Gutter Report.
From blizzards and downpours to windstorms or heat waves, no matter where you live, Leaf Filter keeps your gutters clog-free year-round. Schedule your free inspection today. Call 833-LEAF-FILTER or visit leaffilter.com.
Weight loss starts with a game plan. Meet Wegovy, the #1 prescribed GLP-1 weight loss pill. People taking Wegovy pill lost over 30 pounds. Some lost over 47 pounds. Your body, your time. Lose the weight and keep it off. Don't take it if you or your family had FTC, MEN2, or is allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or a serious allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation, bad gallbladder, or severe stomach problems. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar and people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes or heart racing at rest. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, and dehydration, which may cause kidney problems. With Wegovy, you can live lighter with less weight. With Medicare, eligible patients can now get Wegovy for $50 a month. Ask your prescriber today.
I'm going to stop you right there.
Hey, Robert, say you're calling me.
Take your space back with General's Lady Storage and get up to 6 months free with 70 locations. Generals.com. Well, all night we kept saying, next round you're going to get some money. Next round you're going to get some money. And then at the end, you've got the money. $38,000 just like that with that salt. Congratulations, Tyson. Absolutely. And you've got something lucky in your pocket, right?
Yeah, so, a piece of fabric from a shirt my grandma wore in a family photo before she passed. And, my mom sewed it together. That's a good luck charm for me.
Well, it's working. It's very powerful. Appreciate you being here tonight. Things are going to get better. I mean, you're insulting on the phone. Absolutely. Who's with you?
I got my beautiful mother and my amazing best friend. Love you, Jason.
Give it a good time. Good luck side. Get on the defense. We go here. Next stop, right there. You chose friends. We are going to give you the RSTLNNE. Now, thanks for the I need 3 more punches and a foul. Go ahead. Go to 80. Lucky. All right. You've got 10 seconds to try and solve it. Good luck. In the aftermath, on the aftermath, in the aftermath. why we love doing this every night. Thank you for being here.
Thank you so much for being here and for picking this beautiful car.
Well, that's my favorite job here, John. Picking cool cars to give away. They don't always win the car, right? But this one is a guarantee.
It is guaranteed this car will be given away on Friday.
On Friday, somebody's going to win. What an incredible win from Jason and his grandma looking down, not into that big salt tonight. Very exciting. Now, tomorrow night, we are giving away that car to one of our winners.
We are. Yes, we are. I cannot wait to see who's going to win that car. And you better be watching too.
Right away in it, too. See you then. Thanks so much for watching, everybody.
Hey, Kevin, let's show them how it's done. Billy. Family. Get my new Philly Munchie Meal with new Jimmy's.
We'll help fuel your next adventure. Get a free gas card with your qualifying purchase. Find extra savings during summer clearance events. Whether you're shopping for a new refrigerator, fridge, washer, dryer, or a new mattress, you get a free gas card with your qualifying purchase. Find what you need and we'll help at the gas pump. So come to Ernest at the corner of Willow Purchase with Lotus Beef Presto. Ernest, always trusted since 1919. Stay out the menu on Central California. Use your voice. For more than 70 years, every day we connect to inform and tenderly serve you. Now, the FCC is questioning. Welcome to the community. Show your support for KFSN TV by scanning this QR code today. You have a large thanks to tell the FCC to keep your trusted local station on the air.
Hey, Kevin, let's show them how it's done. Billy. Family. Get my new Philly Munchie Meal with new Jimmy's. Welcome to Talking About. If you put your name on the vehicle, on its quality. Quality of our mainstream brands.
She's got the dance moves. She's got a 20-year-old boyfriend. Oh. Oh my God, this is but she's got nice big feet down. I don't know
surgeon?
You were ready to kiss your date until they reveal their mouth full of what? You were ready to kiss your date until they reveal anything, yeah. Mouth full of water. You've been here before. That you look friendly, you know. Just watch until you beat. You ready to kiss your face till they do your mouth full of water?
Wrong team.
Saliva.
Oh.
You get hit by psoriasis. And now, you get hit again. This time, by joint pain. It's a double win. It can help you psoriatic arthritis, a chronic inflammatory disease that attacks your joints on the inside and your skin on the outside. If you've been hit by it, find out more about psoriatic arthritis at doublewhammy.com. And talk to your doctor.
At Yoplait, we seek out only the finest peaches, sun-ripened to perfection. Your taste buds will thank us. Yoplait, America's favorite peach yogurt.
So if the club who's in charge, well, me and you and millions of others.
We give them feedback and they make it happen. So I'm like, a boss? What a boss?
All bricks are bosses.
Come join us. Sam's Club.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, Regain Power Clarity punches back harder. Get fast and powerful relief your brain. Easy digestion.
You put the shower for too long. It's outdated, unsafe, and it's time to replace it. But why struggle with a lengthy shower remodel when Jacuzzi can do it in just one? No need to break a sweat. Right now, we're waiving all installation costs, plus offering 0% zero payments for up to 1 year. So you can finally convert your old bath to a safer, easy-entry shower with a custom seat, and slip-resistant floor installed in 1 day.
My overall experience with Jacuzzi has been wonderful. Everything was customized to the way I wanted it for the price that I wanted to pay.
I've had a great experience from start to finish.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Give Jacuzzi Bath Remodel a call.
There are only weeks remaining during our limited time offer. We're waiving all installation costs and offering no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-384-7791.
On down to the stars tomorrow.
Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson.
Go with Usher. Prince.
Hell yeah.
Say me.
Let's hear it.
You got me choked. Best male R&B singer of all time. I don't know if he's allowed to be up there, but I'm gonna say R. Kelly.
It's closed.
It's closed.
Inside of his car.
I got one answer left, Maxine. You give me that one answer. Your team wins the game. Name something stinky that a man might spray with cologne before a date.
His girlfriend. These cows? Maybe like
I got one answer left and one answer only. If you give me that one answer, your family steals, your family wins the game, you're the circle player for $25,000. But if it's not there, the other team wins the game. Name something stinky that a man might spray with cologne before a date.
Just that.
Anytime I want, I can eat what I want.
He stumbled across my board. I'm not one of those weirdos. He's one of those weirdos.
Brand new day. PG-13 exclusively in theaters July 31st.
After my fall, when I was recovering, my doctor recommended Boost. Today, I'm back out on the ranch, working and riding again. A real Boost.
250 reasons to choose T-Mobile. Here's a good one. America's fastest 5G network. The biggest still streaming and the fastest 5G home internet. Just look at performance streaming. Instead of sleeping, there's lots more reasons to go. Find yours at T-Mobile.
Nicole just found out lactate. Listen, flavors made with 100% real milk and cream. Just found lactate. He also just found out her husband finished the last night.
Really?
Real delicious ice cream that treats you right.
Welcome to the delightful sense of Febreze Plus feeling. Like the best welcome home ever. Because Febreze has a microchip to control scent release, so it's first stay fresh for 50 days. And the refill removes so that freshness never ends. Want to make the best even better? Try Flex Scent Booster with 3 speed settings, flexible placement, plus a boost button for extra scent. And extra welcome home.
You've had such a huge year. What are you hoping for next? From getting married to his highly anticipated return to the big screen as Spider-Man. It's having a thrilling year. It's Tom and George. Only now.
Good morning, America.
Just like they did with their teams. On summer sales event.
Get 4,500 customer cash on select Rogue or Frontier trims.
On the front lines, nature always keeps you on your toes. That's why the best defense is a system built to weather all. Stronger infrastructure. Always on monitoring. Early risk detection. Putting safety first is in our nature. Keep easy on the front lines for us all. Like many business ideas.
Get 4,500 customer cash on select Rogue or Frontier trims.
That's like I kind of know a tiger's office. I work for the people instead of playing for charity and give us $1 million to become charity's night. Wants to be a millionaire. Monday on ABC. Next day on Hulu.
For a mirror that made me look blacker, you said, give me a survey said, you said, oh yeah, like, well, you got 4 boys, so you survey said, Groceries to go to for a date night. You said, what was the survey said? Are you serious?
I feel a little nervous.
Holly got 157 points. You need 43 points to win the money. All right, let's remind everybody how we do it. 25 seconds on the clock. I paid good money for a mirror that made me look blanker. And what age should the show start wearing deodorant? Name a German car that a lot of Americans drive. Tell me something you make with the banana. Try this. Name a place most people go for a date night.
A restaurant. Checking in. Oh my gosh, I'm a huge fan. Oh, thank you. I love Skinny Pop. Good to see you. What's your name? I'm Jennifer Aniston. I've seen that Jennifer Aniston. Oh, no, not Aniston. 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 I'm so sorry, Mrs. Funk. I thought you said your name was Jennifer. You did. Just like two things straight. Can I just... Yeah, sure. Oh, Skinny Pop. Popular for a reason.
Okay, you got this. How scary can it be? You and hard things.
Relax. It's Miralax. It works with the water in your body to hydrate and soften for gentle relief. It's Miralax.
My family agrees on one thing: cold summer outfits. Ice cream flavors are another story.
Cool styles. Find what's your family love.
Coldandcool.com.
Tired of struggling with that heavy leaf blower? Introducing the Bullseye Power Blower. It delivers a massive blowing force and yet it's so compact and lightweight. Just lock and load the rechargeable battery for long-lasting runtime. Turbo clean your porch in a flash or tidy up your dirty garage floor in seconds. Blow snow right up your vehicle at night. It's the adjustable extension tube, absolutely free, and it's available at Walmart and on Amazon while supplies last. Get your Bullseye blower today. Order now.
The Chewy Pharmacy orders have a way for Homer, the homebody who only goes outside when nature calls. So Mom uses Chewy to get his flea and tick meds at a great price. Delivered fast, right to their door. For quality meds, for life with pets, there's Chewy. There's a turn somewhere.
When stink and stay set in, come clean with Arm and Amity Cream. detergent brand that tackles more loads than any other. Armachella Deep Clean. More power to you.
Severe black cirrhosis, or symptoms can sometimes overlap. Usually can be skin on the face, those can show up. With less repair, business, swelling, use allergy, serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or vulnerability to fight them may occur before treatment can check for infections with TB. Talk about it like symptoms of vaccines. There's nothing like clear skin and better movement, and that means
Expensive. Latest dancers will fit together and two face to become a pro dancer on the next season.
Hit songs include Head to Toe, Lost in Emotion, and All Cried Out. Currently on the Easy Listen Tour.
we are playing for the Hispanic Heritage Foundation.
I am playing for the Nature Conservancy.
Welcome to the show. Have yourself a good time. And you might go win some money, huh? All right, ladies, we got the top 7 answers on the board. Your relationship is over. Even the way they look gets on your nerves. Attitude. The attitude. Talking. It's free. All right, let's go. Even the way they do what? Our relationship is over. Even the way they do what gets on your nerves.
Chill.
Your relationship is over. Even the way they do what gets on your nerves.
TV, watch TV. Okay.
So the relationship is over. Even the way they do what gets on your nerves.
Breathe.
They can't breathe. You're breathing.
everything.
Classic.
Rock and roll.
Did you know bacteria are the main cause of body odor? Carme's triple layer protection ensuring sweat pores, controls wetness, and kills 99% of odor-causing bacteria with 100 hours of sweat and odor control. Upgrade to 100 hours of confidence at mycarpe.com.
250 reasons to choose T-Mobile. Here we go. America's fastest 5G network. The biggest threat and the fastest 5G home internet. Just look at this woman streaming instead of sleeping. There's lots more reasons to go. Find yours at T-Mobile.
doctor-recommended personal EKG. Check your heart whenever you feel something. Available at cardio.com or Amazon.
A guy rental check your son. He gets snatched by somebody.
Buy one, get one snacks, maximizing your savings potential. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Big bucks.
Change a tire.
Change the oil. Give one away.
And then, you know, ever get in the humble feet. I'm just trying to help you. Hey, Jeff, if you still don't have a play, venue, a venue. Weddings in 2 weeks and you still don't have this.
Cake.
A cake.
A bridal party.
A bridal party. Not there the other team can steal and play sudden death. You should be worried if your wedding is in 2 weeks and you still don't have a play.
Fiance.
A fiance. Well, we got 2 strikes now, because now there's another team can steal and play sudden death.
Flowers.
If you give me this one answer, y'all steal, and you're going to play sudden death. But if it's not there, other team wins the game. So we need this one. Fill in the blank. You should be worried if you're winning these games. You still don't have a play.
Fishy.
Oh, you got to do anything. I got it now. No.
Justin Jerome, and John Barry Holmes, Nick Kimmel with guest host Ike Barry Holmes tonight on ABC.
Like a relentless weed, modern disappeared clothes can keep coming back. Break away what's possible with Surefire. Surefire can help with remission of 12 weeks, 1 year, and 2 years. Steps like visible repair and intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Break away with Surefire.
I'm gonna let you know something. This store is actually a club. With prices so good, you'll feel like a legend. Oh. The value runs deep here. The community runs deeper. Come join us.
Primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus. And keep the NFL in reach.
At YoPlay, we seek out only the finest features. From sun-ripened to perfection. These notes won't thank us. YoPlay, America's favorite peach gift.
Are we ready for this party?
Guests are on the way and food and drinks were just delivered.
Alexa, what about the music? It's gotta be my new one, right? Play it.
I'm a mess.
I'm not sure this is right for your niece's party. She's turning 5. And Wayne,
Yeah?
should we cancel the dancers?
Dancers.
What day would work for you?
Just not today. Alexa, it's good.
Fancy Feast presents latest chef-inspired creations, Fancy Feast Gems. This rich pyramid mousse pate
sunshine in a whole new light and turns the everyday into extraordinary. 50 steps. Love is in the details. Looking for more scent control? Meet the Febreze Plus Scent Booster. Enjoy the same 50 days of continuous scent Febreze Plus, including a coarse or flexible placement option and a boost button for extra scent. Febreze Plus Scent Booster.
Man, when did health get so ludicrous? Turns out trying it all doesn't always add up. Thankfully, I take one a day to make sure to get the key nutrients daily. The one a day, the one for you.
No application fees. You apply by September 1st with University of Maryland Global Campus, an accredited university that has transformed adult lives for more than 75 years. You're not waiting to win. You're ready to succeed again at UMGC.edu.
Let's change this friend's plans for charity's mine. To become a lead, you take more cooling for the weekend. On 22nd of July. What did you do in the moment before you let anyone see?
Name something that comes to mind when you hear the word Malibu.
Beach.
On the scale of 1 to 10, how funny do women want their men to be? 1. Name that is the time that you will be found in the Queen's Crown.
Emerald.
Name an animal you find in the street cold place. What do you do in the morning before you let anybody see you say it? Survey says. On this round, everybody take the list. 45 seconds on the clock. What do you women? What do you do in the morning before you let anyone see? Think about it. Name something that comes to mind when you hear the word Malibu.
The beach.
The class. On a scale of 1 to 10, how funny do women want their men to be? 9. Name the kind of jewel you find in the Queen's Crown.
Diamond.
Name an animal you find in extremely cold places.
Astronaut.
Name something that comes to mind when you hear the word Malibu. You said. So they said. On a scale of 1 to 10, how funny do women want their men to be? You said.
15 people.
Surely, wait a minute. Anybody fucking name it animal you find it extremely cold with you education says
Yeah.
you can't get in any trouble for this.
It's time for big prizes and no wins. A new episode of Press Your Luck starts now on ABC.
They play the most exciting game of
for a shot at $1 million. At 3 questions for the first one. If Harrison Ford bought a Chevy, and Chevy Chase bought a Dodge Dakota, and Dakota Fanning bought a Ford Bronco, how many vehicles were purchased? 3. Leonard, is it 3, 4, 6? 3. What do you think, Elizabeth? 3, Elizabeth. It is in fact just 3 vehicles. Season, we learned America's demands on grilled cheese sliced diagonally. But according to a 2025 survey by Tillamook, what type of cheese is the most popular? Elizabeth, cheddar. Popular in that grilled cheese sandwich. Leonard, is it cheddar, American, Gruyere?
Cheddar.
What do you think, Jacob?
I'm going to say American.
Well, it turns out most of America also likes cheddar. If you were to pick up the phone and call your abuela, your nona, or your puppy, you'd be making her very happy. And according to Parents Magazine, you'd be calling what member of the family? Elizabeth, grandma. What do you think, Leonard? Is it grandma, your mother, your first cousin twice removed? What do you think, Jacob? Grandmother. It is indeed your grandmother.
Before tonight, but beware. More Grammys, you're out of the game. All right, let's get to it. Leonard, are you ready?
I'm ready to get on the board with something.
fight psoriasis. And now, you get it again. This time, by joint pain. It's a double whammy. If you want psoriatic arthritis, a chronic inflammatory disease that attacks your joints on the inside and your skin on the outside. If you've been hit by, find out more about psoriatic arthritis at doublewhammy.com. Then talk to your doctor. Here's the reviews with
My family agrees on one thing: cold summer out. Ice cream places are another story. Cold Styles. Find what's your family will love. Plus, save 20% across the store at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Olive Garden's Colombian summer is ending soon, so come say goodbye to these hot-heavy chicken bites. Two more delicious flavors that are pretty fun, and with a price that still starts at just $12.99. Hurry, before you're gone.
University of Phoenix feels built for your life, because it is. Some schools stay flexible pacing, keeps within whisper. To save money, you can move fast and load up on courses. University of Phoenix keeps it simple. You take one course at a time. With fixed and affordable tuition. No matter how fast you go, because real life comes first. Explore Built for Real Life Life at phoenix.edu.
Hi, I'm checking in. Oh my gosh, I'm a huge fan. Oh, thank you. I'm Skinny Pop. Anyway, what's your name? Jen. And it's fun. Skinny Pop, popular for a reason.
Man, when did health get so ludicrous? Turns out turning off isn't always that no. Thankfully, I take one a day to make sure you get the key nutrients daily. One a day, the one for you.
So if it's a couple, who's in charge? Thank you and millions of others. They get them feedback and they make it happen.
So I'm like a boss.
They're bosses.
Some join. They're fun. On the next season of Dancing with the Stars. See you fight first.
Could be. On Dancing with the Stars tomorrow.
Puppeteer. It started like all great stories do with my mother. So when I was around 10, she got this like really creepy little figure, and I was like, that's the creepiest thing I've ever seen. And I was thinking this for a little bit. She was like, well, he's so creepy, give him back. And I was like, no.
Did you see every one of your puppets today?
We work with kids on the spectrum, we work with shy kids, and we help them come out of their shell. But the main thing is,
been a lifelong game show junkie. Since I've gotten older, I started collecting game show memorabilia, and one of my prized possessions, my good luck charm for today is this. This is one of the original slides from the 80s version of it's $1,500. Welcome to Central. We're so happy you're here, Jacob. Good luck tonight. Thank you. School to become a doctor in sociology, but I didn't. Dr. Dre became a billionaire this year, according to Forbes. Thanks in part to his new collab with Snoop Dogg, the hip-hop legends are getting into the adult beverage business with a line of canned cocktails called Gin and what? Jacob.
Juice?
Leonard, it's soda. Juice. Is that gin and juice? I love a baseball game. I love a cake. I love a picture on silk. A fully choreographed dance. Not a regular MLB game. I'm talking about a team from Savannah, Georgia, named after what? Yellow fruit. Listen. Jacob, is it banana, lemon, papaya? Banana. Wait, so it's banana? It's the Savannah. Banana. When you get 5 across or down, you shout, bingo. But if you're swimming in the pool with your eyes closed, what do you shout to make your friends respond? Polo. Is it Marco? Paco? Pojo, Leonard? Marco. Jacob? Marco. It's Marco. All their cash and prizes and moves on to the bonus game where they could win one.
Back to school is back, and with Walmart Plus Tabs, you can check off everything on their list. If you punch your back, you tell me. Well, hey guys, see? You got elevation facelifts. I can see it. With a fit this sharp, they can cut the lunch line.
All this?
All at Walmart prices.
Any pizza and any toppings for just $9.99 at Domino's. Now include Parmesan stuffed crust too. Any size pizza, any toppings. Right? I mean, this still makes me want to go crazy too. Next time I order,
One more water, just toppings. More toppings. Drop one bottle and add to 6 throughout your day. Simple. Just one.
New alcohol-free extra wine Listerine. Smooth, delicious mint. 6 essential benefits. No burn.
you read the whole label.
Every day before bed.
For a healthier mouth your way, wash your mouth with new Listerine.
Like a relentless weed, modern symptoms can keep coming back. Break away what's possible with Tripod. Tripod can help with remission of health in 2 years. Some have visible repair of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections, and lower ability to fight them, and liver full treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection. Break away with your
Saved enough for concert tickets.
On the front line, you do the hard thing because it's the right thing.
Order that at Walmart 150.
On the front line, you run from the store. You run towards it. If you always have three perspectives, you always succeed. Keep easy on the front lines for us all. For Leo, I wouldn't get one snacks when he's maximizing his savings potential. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that. People, instead of playing for charity, you just give us $1 million. To become rich. No, charity's not. Who wants to be a millionaire? Careers Wednesday on ABC. Next day on Hulu.
Take it away. Let's go.
You have one spin in house right away. That's two left, Jacob.
Tastes like scotch. You're my camera.
I used to do that. You're supposed to be done up. When I got to martial arts, we got into video. Fight reserves. I'm gonna let this is the one actually a club. With fight so good, you'll feel like a legend. Oh. The value runs deep here. The community runs. Come join us. Fun.
University of Maryland Global Campus is a school for real life, born and values the successes you've already achieved. Earn up to 90 undergraduate credits for relevant experience and get the support you need from your first day to graduation. What will your next success be?
With Panera's new Mix and Match value menu, 2 or more days for just $4.99. My favorite starts with the apple and Caesar bread. Oh, the menu is perfect.
I love that. Never been turned out. Now we just need a Caesar salad stuff.
My family agrees on one thing: cold summer apples. Ice cream flavors are another story.
Summer's easiest decision, Cold Styles. Find what's your family will love. Plus, save 20% across the store at ColdandCold.com.
Your mental health is better, but having uncontrollable violence is called TD, tardive dyskinesia.
I asked my doctor about treating my TD with Ingrezza.
Number 1 prescribed Ingrezza reduced TD movements by greater than 10 times. With most seeing is 2 weeks. And you can keep taking most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can't cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, obsessive behavior, mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling in hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiffness. These might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, wound, trouble, that once may occur.
Taking
Dick investigation.
That's the job for you.
Watching Dick are now streamed on Hulu.
Possible homicide?
Let's get twisted.
He's got Lauren P.I.
Get hooked on his watch it. Let's get those he's been called the best new show this year.
Read up to me, okay? Everything.
All episodes now streamed on Hulu.
But you don't. He's also one of the stars of our puppet day.
Come on,
My everything. I would not be here. I would not be who I am without my baby.
is like unlike anyone else I've ever met. He is sunshine in human form. He is the kind of person who thinks of others before he thinks of himself.
This is my amazing guy, Dr. Lenny Moore.
You can stay home against the Whammy over 5 rounds. At the end of each round, you can take whatever money you made and walk away, or practice and play on. The longer you stay in the game, the bigger the money gets on the board. If you make it to our final round, our big bucks from Ninja, one thing could be worth $100,000. 4 Whammies, you're out of the game. If your bank in the bonus round ever reaches $500,000, the game's over. You bump those total winnings to $1 million. On the board that we pick out just for you. You want to see your first one?
I'm very excited.
Here it is. It's a voiceover movie.
And this would take my audition recording to another level.
Why not? Here it is.
You got 2?
Oh, yeah. Barbecue sauce.
This was my grandfather's favorite barbecue sauce. And barbecue for like
some puppets who get the chance to meet some of Disney's most famous characters.
So to have this incident, user stuff, create our characters, would be phenomenal.
It works 24/7 in the body to flush out some sugar. As a result, should type 2 diabetes and no heart disease. Journeys can lower the risk of cardiovascular death, too. Serious side effects include increased ketones, blood, urine, and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract, organ, and yeast infections, and many women have low blood sugar. Stop taking it, tell your doctor right away. If you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, frustration, or swallowing, tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness,
It's pretty slow. Action.
What do you want from me?
My family agrees on one thing: cold summer outfits. Ice cream blazers are another story.
Cold Styles. Find looks your family will love. Plus, save 20% across the store at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
A Chewy pharmacy orders on the way for Homer, the homebody who only goes outside when nature calls. So mom uses Chewy to get his clean pigments at a great price. Delivered fast, right to their door. For quality meds, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
This is my moment for sure. I'll dance with the dogs tomorrow.
Central California, we small boys. Know and support your community like Big Tech Companies, where your stories rings together. Senior Podcast, we've been searching for more than 70 years. Every day we connect to 4 Now, the FCC is hosting our commitment to the community. Send your support for KFSN TV by scanning this QR code today. You have until July 29th to tell the FCC to keep your trusted local station on the air.
We'll help fuel your next adventure. Get a free gas card with your quality purchase. Find extra savings during summer clearance events. Whether you're shopping for a new refrigerator, fridge, washer and dryer, or a new mattress, you'll get a free gas card with your qualifying purchase. All what you need and will help with the gas pump. So come to Ernest at the corner of Willow and Herndon or Sloan Expresso. Ernest, all been trusted since 1919. Se habla español.
That gets results.
With famous friends playing for charity. Wrong? No. Charity. Become a
We finished the round, $0 to win. The good news is in round 3, we doubled the big bucks.
Even better. This man is the Cadillac fanatic. I've been talking about all the new features with the top-of-the-line Escalade. It would mean the world to me to be able to repay him for how much he's invested in my life.
Out of this game, you have one spin left. Are you going to take that spin or try to
Justin Durrell, John Barry Holmes, new kid moment, gets us back Barry Holmes, ABC.
Getting back to the way. I do speak my truth in the back of the stage. The music is life. A real goes to produce.
Got gunk? Clear it out with Navage during the Great Gunk Out. Navage removes mucus, allergens, and viruses fast. With our 30-day satisfaction guarantee, you've got nothing to lose but a bunch of gum. See and feel for yourself. Try Navage today.
Olive Garden's Calabrian summer is ending soon, so come say goodbye to these hot-made chicken bites. Two more delicious flavors that are pretty fire, and to a price that still starts at just $12.99. Hurry in. Where to go?
At lunchtime, I definitely have body care and try everything, and nothing works.
Lumi unlike anything you've ever tried before. Rather than cover an up odor with heavy fragrance, Lumi actually stops odor before it starts. That's my secret to better odor control everywhere.
Nicole just found out lactase delicious flavors made with 100% brittle milk and cream, which is what I like. Nicole just found out her husband finished the last part. Really? Real delicious ice cream that treats you right.
Man, when did health get so ludicrous? Turns out trying it all doesn't always add up. Oh my God. No. Thankfully, I take one a day to make sure to get key nutrients daily. One a day, the one for you.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, or pixelated fibrosis, some first and sometimes will be bad. Now you can be in the moment with quick, skin makes photography smooth and free. And those sweat psoriasis can show up on 100% clearer skin. And I love skin movement someday. Your psoriatic arthritis, Skyler can help you with joint pain, weakness, and swelling. Skyler is only 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses. Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about it before licensing use of vaccines. There's no way that we're safe and better than everything. Some disease. You can help you save. My family agrees on one thing: Kohl's summer outfits. Ice cream flavors are another story.
Summer's easiest decision, Kohl's style. 5 looks your family will love. Plus, save 40% across the store at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
A guy wearing a mask took your son. He just snatched by somebody.
You are in the danger zone because 4 Grammys puts you out of the game and you already have 3.
Yep.
We're getting to the crown right now, Leonard. Do this.
We take the Jim Henson shot, this was the last thing, and we go. And we keep pushing.
If Disney Parks in Florida, then you go first class. Disney Resort in Paris, Tokyo.
That's my home cousin. I have some of the best memories with my grandfather, with my cousins, with my mom, with my dad. And so to be able to share this experience with my wife.
Let's put it on the board here, Leonard. One final time. In that time, you decide to stay playing big box countdown and life-changing $100,000.
I may have rejected the role I judge, but I will accept the role again next year. And you can be my weekly lunch date. Yes. Vice me. Provided you follow lunch with a brisk walk of at least 10,000 steps. And no more fried pie.
Hello. What do you need for dinner? Ice cream.
It's 10 o'clock. Welcome to the table.
Tonight, I'm announcing the immediate declassification and release of critical intelligence revealing shocking vulnerabilities in our election infrastructure.
In a primetime address to the nation, President Trump unveiling what he called a major election security development.
Minorities in his family were inside the home as well, and luckily our first host Deputy Sheriff responded.
The man who jumped into the backyard of the Fresno City attorney Vivian Knight is headed to court tomorrow. If he learns that his court hearings.
We have a really good criminal system. I feel like I'm pretty good at investigating this stuff.
One family-run business in Oakland has a message for other store owners. Report every theft. My prosecutors say even the smallest cases can lead to bigger consequences. On 26 News at 10 starts now.
Good evening, and thank you so much for joining us on this Thursday. I'm Madison McKay, and we begin our recap tonight with a live look at the White House, where just hours ago, President Trump delivered a prime-time address. The president used the address tonight to focus on the 2020 election, sharing what he said is information provided by the Office of the Director of National Intelligence. National correspondent Caleb Gaston is in Washington tonight with what the president said and what it could all mean going forward. During this Thursday evening, President Trump announced to the White House is declassifying documents that he says led to the vulnerability to the U.S. election system.
It's been nearly 6 years since the 2020 presidential election, but President Trump making it clear that the political battle is not over.
No country could be great without fair and honest elections. You have to trust your country, because if there can be no trust, there can be no greatness.
In Thursday evening, the primetime address from the White House, Trump revealing new intelligence that he says proves the 2020 election was compromised, mainly by China.
This evidence shows that the election system we have dangerously exposes levels never thought possible. The hacking, exploitation, and foreign interference. just as disturbingly, this vital information has for many years been covered up and hidden from you.
Trump elections that China obtained 220 million files. 8 said the CIA tracked intelligence that might have warranted Donald Trump's election to Joe Biden in 2020.
China's that even included an attempt to manufacture illegal ballots for Joe Biden.
The deep state keeping much of this information from during his first term in office. The Chinese government responded to the statement saying China has never and will never interfere in the presidential elections of the U.S. During the address, Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer posted on X, quote, Donald Trump is releasing unverified, meaningless documents to appease his own delusions about corruption. He lost resoundingly. Trump also claimed there are 278,000 non-citizens registered to vote in federal elections, and again, pushed for Congress to pass the SAVE Act, which would require proof of citizenship to register to vote and would require voters to show ID at the polls. The president said all of the documents he referenced during his address can be viewed on white.gov. In Washington, I'm Joe Gadsden. Meanwhile, candidate for governor of California, Javier Becerra, issued the following statement tonight after President Trump delivered a primetime address. Former Attorney General said that California will use every tool at its disposal to protect voters this November. Yesterday, Becerra vowed, quote, for California to leverage every tool at its disposal in the courts at the ballot box in order to give citizens in every community across the state strive to turn out, protect every voter's right to cast their ballot, to ensure every one of those ballots are counted. California Governor Gavin Newsom also reacted to the president's address tonight. Newsom said that the president, quote, confirms he is the greatest threat to our democracy and that this isn't the rule of law, it's the rule of dawn. He says, do not bow down to the mad king. You see this post from Xter. And we'll stay with the president's address tonight because ABC, NBC, and CNN News networks did not broadcast the president's address tonight, but opted to stream it instead. President Trump commented on this decision in his remarks tonight, claiming the networks are part of a, quote, plot against him.
They want to protect the radical left. They can't have a great country, and that's true. You can't have a great country without free and fair elections. Fraud like this should mean a revocation of their licenses. They use our public multi-billion dollar value airways for absolutely no money.
President Trump's remarks come in the middle of tensions between the administration and the disinformation network system. For example, ABC's parent company Disney is under investigation by the FCC, as is NBC and Fox. Our NFL members are in lethargic. It was still hot, but not as hot as yesterday. Chris, I couldn't tell the difference to be really honest with you, but let us know if this time is going to be anyway.
It might take 2 more days for the step outside the play. So bad. Why don't we just let hot out there? Yesterday, it was 107 yesterday, today 102. 102 is still hot. Maybe step 2. Still 4 degrees below average, and here are temperatures down. Really feeling nice and smooth. It was hot last night. Yeah, it was 90 out there for first temperature. Now, no better. Valleys, 80s, and even a bunch of 70s. So up for it. Maybe cooler out there. I think the valley, the 60 and still get the 70s. Last night, 80 and 91. The Dolphins, 26 over, 51. Public transport list for that on first side for us, down the one step from our 6 o'clock in the morning, and then back up to about 80, like I said, that is a lot higher than it has been so far. So it's a shoulder trend that has two of us going away. It's like something to do different, right?
Chris, thank you. The Georgia County Department of Public Health has confirmed The county's first case of cyclosporiasis is a rare parasitic infection that has infected thousands of Americans already. Local health officials say the person infected in Fresno County is not known to be used in outbreaks affecting people in 34 states across the country, but they still live in this lettuce. We want to know the symptoms include severe gastrointestinal issues. Here's the reason that according to the Washington Post, federal and state officials are investigating why this iceberg lettuce supplied to Taco Bell at Taylor Farms out of Syracuse, California, as a potential origin for this outbreak. Doctors say the illness is not spread from person to person and is stable. We will have more information on this throughout the next few days, and we will learn more about this disease. Coverage tonight, we bring you a story we first brought to you 2 months ago. Police arrested a man trespassing onto Fresno City Attorney Andrew Jan's house late at night. Fox News 6 reporter Madison Wilbur is live in front of the Fresno County Superior Courthouse where the basic examination will happen tomorrow. And Madison, what can you tell us about this case? What happened with this information are already being started? And it was just using all the Fresno City Attorney. Your eyes are on it, and then this is the video from May 17th, Laura Mitchell, in the darkness of the Olympic State Fabulous Face of Fresno City, Andrew James' house. Video shows the man now identified as Taylor Torres, 39 in Denver, on the city attorney's floor. The deputies arrested. They put Torres in cuffs and charged him with trespassing, attempted burglary, and threatening a public official. It is unclear what the investigators will do. Specifically targeted.
Anytime that we find at the goal of political violence on a business scale, it's really not even an attack on our community, it's an attack on our democracy.
This is not the first time community leaders have seen this type of behavior. In 2017, Fresno County Supervisor Elise Providence chased a man after he broke into his house not once, but twice.
Because they want, I know who you are, money, they saw the car that's parked in your driveway. So these are people that obviously, know who we are. We're public figures. We're out there, on the news media. Lately, we've seen a number of times with regards to political violence, threats, and elected officials getting these types of threats, not just themselves, but to their families. But something very scary.
A recent study released by the Institute for Strategic Dialogue revealed a rise in violent threats and rhetoric against leading U.S. officials. Local leaders are urging people to understand the consequences.
We can be very aggressive and very public about the fact that we're not tolerating anyone will be caught and hopefully prosecuted for federal law.
Providence said the 2017 incident was just the last thing that he was threatened. He said people were contacting him, telling him that they were embarrassing races throughout the city, throughout the day, telling him they couldn't work if they wanted to. Providence said there's also been an increase in people being potentially doing the post that said information. Now, once again, it is unclear whether or not the presidency is going to want to be target in this incident. As a moment for the bringing of it. Live until the 30th Street Courthouse, Madison Wilbur, Fox News 15. Madison, thank you. And the court hearing once again is scheduled for tomorrow morning, and we will give you the latest information on that case throughout the day tomorrow. Well, coming up, the Trump administration is reviving and part proposal immigration policy. How it could affect students are advocating to use certain public benefits. And back here at home, a family-owned business in Oakbrook, a hardware store, they're formed with shoplifters. Whether or not other businesses are not against it. After that, the first time your wife of the business was an ice opportunity to bring including curbside delivery for a late second night.
The Chuck Chansey Spike, sponsored by Chuck Chansey Gold Resort and Casino.
Before we Saturday, gives you a live look at the Fresno International Airport. We'll hide the rest of the country at the Galaxy.
Today's First 10 Minutes Extra has been sponsored so grateful to Central Valley Chevrolet dealers. Visit the Central Valley Chevrolet dealers today.
Chevy SUVs are everything you need to bring out your best.
Hey, Google, what's the block party for the bubble chip?
Right now, get still with the APR financing on all 2026 Chevy Trax models. Visit your participating Central Valley Chevrolet dealer.
Like to have nothing moderate severe Crohn's disease symptoms, you can touch that. Right away, it's what's possible. Survive. Survive can help reduction of health. 1 year and 2 years. Some hypothetical repair of the intestinal line. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections and lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Or treatment with chest infection, TB. When you're walking to have an infection, feel symptoms, or need a vaccine. Break away with some fire. Ask your doctor about fire today.
Extended federal legal account that safety recommendations, HR local services, digital local industries, provide HR support, safety, health compliance, policies and procedures, and workers' compensation management. HR local services, helping your business find Are your local tax dollars at work, or are they being wasted? With billions of tax dollars on the line, Fox 26 reporter Tom Cook is keeping tabs on where the tax dollars go and holding elected leaders accountable for their spending. We got into the record and discovered what was going to the future funding Fox 26 News at 10.
According to the White House, we reported in the news today that there was mention prior to the president's address that President Trump's teleprompter operator has been put on leave after making bets on his speeches. The prediction Margaret Kelsey contacted federal regulators about the wagers.
Obviously, I'm aware of the report the president is speaking for women about it. We believe it's deeply unfortunate and frankly, the individual outside of my report is confined with the CFTC, like how to be put on stage and TV. There will be help from the operator tonight, of course, but will not be the one, unfortunately, in that story.
According to multiple media outlets, the man put on the news to Gabriel Perez, seen on the right-hand side on the screen. He has been operating some teleprompter since 2016. According to the reports, he used the knowledge of the president's speeches to win more than $100,000. Congressional records show Perez made $175,000 per year as a deputy assistant to the president. 10:15 is your time. The wife of the one man shot dead by ICE officers in the state of Maine spoke publicly for the first time today at translator of the state. Feels like living life. And that he babies are the very life energy. He always told me. Until we're little dead people. A lawyer for Johann Sebastian Guerrero Spain said Guerrero was working to do country legally at multiple jobs and that committed no crimes. The 26-year-old is also a father to a 2-year-old daughter. The Department of Homeland Security said officers stopped Guerrero because they feared for public safety after they say he tried to drive a red during a traffic stop. Maine Governor Janet Mills said yesterday that if ICE cannot be reformed, it must be abolished. In the meantime, President Trump says he wants ICE officers to continue to make traffic stops after reports say no stops will be put on pause for more officers. The
government is bringing back a policy that could make it easier to deny green cards to immigrants seeking public benefits. Federal law already requires those seeking permanent residency or visa status to show they will not be burdens to the country or public markets. The administration rule restores broader discretion to individual decisions. Immigration officials say those seeking permanent residence must be able to support themselves. Critics, however, say the policy causes many immigrant families not to apply for benefits and services, even if they need to qualify for them this year. Well, we continue to celebrate our nation's 250th anniversary by highlighting all the things that made it special. We both have a long song about how we keep it in the economy. Coming up, it's talking to violence just outside of Denver, the video caught on camera. Two young men now in custody after reporting themselves assaulted and claimed this man has been giving them a after the certified community health workers right to your door. Helping you find what's triggering your family's asthma. Call 1-833-MY-ASTMA or visit accares.org. Hey, look at it. I'm Andrew. Hello. I mean, just one more. Again, I feel like it's well, the following is people just money to doing it right. Of course. We just happen to have great plumbers, electricians, and HVAC technicians. All over. An old-fashioned company with newfangled solutions. Come to a City Farm Cafe. Go to Candace Hour Restaurant. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Chicken steaks, good seafood, conversion, and it makes there's something on the menu for everyone. You're doing it. Give it perfect spot for a night out and spend. Be sure to stop by the bar for happy hour and enjoy your favorite Thai tables and ice cold beer. Bring your family and your appetite at City Falls Cafe. Proudly serving fresh food in 2 convenient locations. Just sitting on your car. Spotlight on this week's superintendent superstar. We are highlighting Tony Fernandez. He graduated from Leesburg High School and now he's chosen to go to Disney Activists to get a 1-year scholarship at UC Davis. Program. It's a unique 4-year inclusive college program designed specifically for intelligent students with disabilities. 1021, a close call here, a Southern California father is being called a killer after rescuing a drowning man in the Merced River of Yosemite. Tell Fox 26 how he had the right place at the exact right time to get all the difference.
I took my everybody and then we decided to go to New York. As we were doing that,
I heard somebody in the distance that was yelling, screaming, please, please, please. And that's when I realized it's somebody's house. Somebody's coming out. I don't even remember making the decision to jump in. It was like the next thing I knew I was swimming. This thing I was actually on the roof and I think it is the idea that my kids were watching me that it gives me sort of that strength to keep kicking and keep going. So after we get back to shore,
visiting with some of the states. Here's his message.
We do, and that water temperature is warmer than it was. It's still actually chilly out there. I was thinking the following that we do for tomorrow, and okay, this our all that was on the air quality. We get breezy out there today, especially this afternoon. But a little bit. Once the forecast down air quality, then you can get it there on it. So good air quality is just the air quality, and then hot air quality, but you have 40 hot air quality. This county, and you can see
Thank you. Two young men were sentenced this week after reporting themselves brutally attacking a homeless man in Arroyo Grande just outside of San Francisco. Either the moment prosecutors say they were repeatedly punched and kicked their sleeping victim, leaving him with a permanent point of food. But warned you, some viewers may find this video disturbing. Prosecutors say the attack happened around 1:30 in the morning along Elm Street, back in March. Investigators say 21-year-old Rose Burnham, 16-year-old Malachi Hayes approached the sleeping victim with alcohol beverage in her hand as they continued to urinate on him and spit in his body and head, all while recording on their cell phones. The district attorney argues the two men should serve 7 years in prison. Instead, the judge rules that their youth, lack of significant criminal history, and accepting their responsibility justify probation. Both were sentenced to 364 days in county jail, 4 years of formal probation, and a 4-year ban from state retail. CHP now identified a man they found dead inside the trunk of a white Tesla on Highway 152 last week. He's now been identified as 42-year-old Javier Cero from Hollister. CHP says they are investigating the case as a homicide. Investigators have not released any information about a possible suspect or how the civil died. But last Thursday, deputies received a report of a missing person believed to be along Highway 152 east of Lower Cottonwood Road. This is an update for you because last night we reported on a fire that left one man dead and 15 others out of pain in Fresno. When police got there, they were told someone was possibly shot inside the building. Tonight we're showing you the video from the helmet cam. Take a look. You can just hear how gruesome that fire fight is from the helmet from Fresno firefighters responding to this. Crews say the fire started in the bedroom and damaged all 4 apartments. Investigators are working to determine what caused this deadly fire. Coming up with tonight's Crime Stopper Daily Buzz Launch Day tonight, law enforcement is trying to find Forrest Hall wanted for being a felon with a gun. If you've seen him, please call Crime Stoppers. Remember, you never have to leave your name and your tip pretty in some text. But first, after dozens of reported deaths, the Oakridge hardware store is fighting back. Like the owners of sharing the video and sending a message to other businesses. For whatever life throws at you, get coverage confidence with AAA Insurance.
At Precision Garage Door, there's nothing we haven't seen and nothing we can't fix. If it's been so weird, my car is trapped. I can't get to work. That's That's why we provide same-day solutions. At Precision, garage doors and openers are all new, and we know tomorrow is too late. Quality service quickly, that's what you get with Precision. Right now, get a Precision garage door tune-up for only $29.95. 25-point inspection, adjustment, and lubrication included. Call Precision Garage Door today. Precision. Garage door service, they just stars, strength, seats, and RVs. Say hello to PPCU Advantage Home Loan.
90% financing, which means home buyers can be easy to finance their home. Learn more about the PPCU Advantage Home Loan at myppcu.org.
It's the Avalon Extravaganza at the City Marine Center. On the fishing really fast. 75 Avalon has the perfect pontoon for using our new selections today. City Marine Center on Highway 41 in Military Hospital, Ventura.
Help fuel your next adventure. Now through August 3rd, get a free gas card with your qualified purchase and extra savings during our summer clearance event. Whether you're shopping for a new refrigerator, washer and dryer, or a new mattress, you'll get a free gas card with your qualified purchase. On what you need will help with the gas card. So come to Ernest at the corner of Willow and Herndon, where Clovis meets Fresno. Ernest, always trusted since 1919. I'll bet
This portion of the news is sponsored by Table Mountain Casino Resort.
Welcome back. A family-owned hardware store in Oakwood says it's coming nuts with shoplifters. After documenting dozens of thefts and hearing surveillance footage online, the owners are taking their message even further, helping to detect thefts before they happen again. Our 26 News reporter Myra Franco spoke with the owner's son and told their story tonight. After another theft was caught on camera recently, they wanted to bring attention to a problem they're constantly dealing with.
What is about to happen is a scene Nash Bryant knows too well.
Lady and the kid came walking in here, and she decided she needed an HDMI cable. So she walked straight over to our electronics aisle, found one that she wanted, unboxed it right there in the aisle, stuffed it in her pocket.
And shortly after, walked right out the front door without peeing. Bryant says many people assume these hardware is a large corporation that can absorb the losses, but in reality, this store is actually owned and operated by his family.
Third-generation family business.
And that's why Bryant says every theft matters, even the small ones.
It feels ridiculous to put the effort into something so little, but at the same time, if you're losing, 10 things a day that are $10 a piece, now you've lost the equivalent of one big item.
Bryant said reporting new theft helps deputies connect the dots, even if you think it does nothing.
Every interaction I've had with the sheriff's office when they come by to investigate, they're grateful that we're willing to do so, even for small items, because it's getting rare for businesses to report stuff like that. And probably because they feel defeated. So little actually happens a lot of the time, and so it's worth it. But I can assure you, they feel like it's worth it.
Worth it because that paper trail can become important when prosecutors are trained to hold repeat offenders accountable under Proposition 36. Madera County District Attorney Sally Miranda says many theft suspects were cited and released due to low-level misdemeanors rather than held in custody. The new cycle will some continue to commit more crimes before facing significant consequences.
One's a new start, one is $23, another one is $64. It's not a huge amount of money, but it will be that prior conviction. Next time or the next time that person comes into custody, then we'll be able to charge the felon. We just have to keep trying to ratchet it up until we get something that gets there. Meanwhile, I took a miracle for the copyrighted feelings and I want to assure that we're doing everything in our power to prosecute every prosecutable case, do what we can to make that record and get it to
In Oakland, Myra Franco, Fox 26 News.
Moreno also told Myra that prosecutors face another challenge, funding. Although this approved Proposition 36, she said more resources are needed to fully enforce the law and provide treatment for those who continue to steal.
We have tried again and again to get the funding, and we feel like the people of the state of California are on our side on this. We just can't get our legislature and the governor to listen. That's why we don't have the money next year to enforce these laws, hold these people in custody, and to get this addressed.
In today's accountability question, at the governor's office, district attorneys across California have expressed frustration that they have not received funding they say is necessary to implement Proposition 36. How does the governor respond to those concerns, and why has funding for Proposition 36 implementation not been provided? And the governor's office did send us this response. They said, critics keep pushing the false narrative that Proposition 36 is unfunded, while ignoring the belief California has already invested in behavioral health, physical, housing, and public safety, including funding specifically to support Prop 36.
All baseball fans should go to a game tomorrow. Drive down by Billion. Oh, it's so great. All I think we said off is to the old school for tomorrow's game against Professor Richard down at Allen Stadium. So if you're heading on out there, and you agree, the pitch, I get something fresh, Jeff will be tomorrow going to be practice up here all week. Well, you do it the weekend, all that. Catch up tomorrow morning to sleep.
In this week's edition of Amazing America, we're taking a closer look at the people who continue to shape the country as today. In the heart of the Central Valley, one farm our story reflects the values of hard work, family, and the American dream. Fox 26 reporter Christina Rodriguez takes us to Melon Field and Fireball.
America's story is included grounded history. It's grown in our backyards, the heart of the Central Valley, where the days begin before sunrise. Every farm represents the hard work of the people who help the nation. For Joe DeForest, farming is more than a career. Family legacy.
Well, I grew up right here in this area. My father managed a farm just like this, growing cattle. So I studied that, and after the Vegas came back, I worked on the same farm with him. And then about 10 years later, I decided to start my own farm.
For the century, grandparents brought his parents from Mexico to the United States. They spent their lives working in agriculture. Today, Del Bosque says he sees that same determination. Then, when he harvested his fields.
I think the American dream is still alive. I believe these people, they are doing a favor to my parents in driving forgiveness and grace.
These names will soon end up on people across America, but each party tells the story of persevering, family, and farmers who feed the nation.
When you see a piece of fruit here sitting on this plant, you know that that fruit is going to be picked by somebody's hands over there, and you know, they could be on the East Coast by the end of the week.
2014, President Barack Obama visited this very farm to learn about California's water crisis. And Bosque calls it an honor. He says what matters most is having national leaders see the reality farmers face every day.
In words, there's a lot of animosity for people. Probably every single one of them that is doing is an immigrant. So to realize that in order to feed America, their food and vegetables, we got to have people who are willing to do this work.
He says California grows more food than Americans can eat. Meaning farmers depend on exporting their crops around the world.
And we need to have
good place for racers with other countries because usually when it seems that they listen, farmers are the ones who give the consequences.
But Bosco is not afraid of the future. He says AI will help his workers, not eliminate them. He says he hopes the greatest legacy to leave behind won't be measured by the numbers grown, but by the opportunities created for the next generation. The belief that the American dream still within reach for everyone. As America celebrates 250 years, he believes its story will continue one harvest at a time. In Fireball, Christina Rodriguez, Fox 26 News.
Amazing America is sponsored locally by Toyota. Toyota, let's go places.
If you have not been at Fireball to visit Joe Delbosky's melon farm, you absolutely have to. Delbosky State focus that future generations will continue to see farming not just as a career, but as a way to serve their community and help keep them alive. Coming up, in the era of artificial intelligence and AI-generated videos and photos, even doctors struggle to spot deep-fake medical experts. In tonight's 50 Spotlight on America, we're back to Gina from our public health and cybersecurity. Or like holiday decorations.
We spend a lifetime collecting things we love. The best that we can leave behind is peace of mind. If you thought you couldn't afford life insurance, you can take it with Physicians Life Insurance Company. Plans start as low as $5.70 a month. Call or go online for your free info kit with all the details.
The coverage is so affordable.
Thanks to Physicians Life, our proper expenses can be squared away. Getting coverage is simple. Guaranteed acceptance, no health questions, no medical exams. Affordable protection for your loved ones when you need it most. In minutes, you can lock it up to $30,000 in coverage for life. We always leave behind things that matter, but sometimes leaving security is the greatest gift of all. Call or visit physicianslife.com for your free info kit and final wishes plan. Physicians Life, simple, affordable coverage, because the last thing you need should be a gift. Physicians Mutual, Physicians Mutual.
Like a relentless speed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. Break away is what's possible with Tremfya. Tremfya can help with remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and 2 years. Some have physically repair of intestinal life. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Break away with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
As California's trusted credit union, people use what they know before fraudulent. The kind of support you get with better rates and negligible fees. This is what community feels like. Because we're there for one another, tomorrow gets brighter. Golden One Credit, the one for you.
Spotlight on America is sponsored by Taji Palace Casino Resort.
We've been reporting on the danger of deepfakes, which are AI-generated videos and images that can look remarkably real. We've seen them infiltrate social media and even courtroom ethics. But there's a huge human factor. Deepfake medical photos that even professionals cannot identify is a Fletcher has a story.
Here you have a line that looks like a fracture line.
A typical radiologist examines more than 10,000 images every year, like x-rays, to spot fractures, tumors, fluids, and infections. But what happens when artificial intelligence can generate an X-ray that looks like the real thing, but isn't?
One was highly realistic and very difficult to obtain.
Radiologist Mikhail Fortman put it to the test, giving radiologists worldwide a quiz to see if they'd identify fake X-rays.
We didn't know. We were blinded. And of course we didn't, well, I think so as well.
Dr. Bashir Cowley, a professor of radiology at Mount Sinai in New York, took that quiz and asked to examine X-rays. Only 41%, less than half of radiologists identified something unusual.
I was honestly surprised.
When they were told some of the images were fake, the accuracy rate was about 75%.
A lot of patients who come with images already treated outside, so there's potentially the risk of contaminating those imaging archives with outside images that are not real. I don't think currently there's a protection against that, to be honest.
Here's why it matters. Deepfake X-rays could be used to fake injuries, defraud insurers, win lawsuits, or influence critical medical decisions. But even worse, experts say criminals could launch a ransomware attack on the hospital, co-mingling the real X-rays with fakes, so the hospital pays up.
With any kind of security threat, I almost always think of the impact of humans first.
Serena Sullivan is a cybersecurity expert. She says the possibilities of fraudulent use of X-rays are widespread, making the need for target protections a priority.
I think our first line of defense is making sure that we have our networks and databases secure so that the doctors and the technicians would never even see those fake X-rays. That would be a hope.
It's why researchers like Dr. Torchman are already thinking of ways to authenticate images they work with every day. They say a legal framework is also necessary because the impacts are inevitable.
I think there'll probably be some cases coming our way over probably the next years that those will be used as case studies for future legislation. So what happens?
Doctors also note that while there are risks to these deepfakes, there's also a real potential benefit when it comes to training and education. It's all a matter of how this technology is used and what protections are in place. You can actually take the quiz yourself to see if you can spot the fakes. We'll link you to it at SpotlightInvestigates.com. For Spotlight on America, I'm Lisa Clay.
What I think that the heat did is been hot out there when they started. You know, you took it back down on the beach just a little bit. I'll come back a little bit and see if those religious will finally get on out of it.
For whatever life throws at you, coverage confidence, AAA Insurance.
Did you know that 3 of the main popular Harvey's triple layer protection and sweat pores, those weapons, and personal focus of the fluid plus with 100 hours of sweat and upgrade to 100 hours of confidence at MyTrucker.com.
Spring is here. Time to barbecue. Save money on family packs of beef, pork, or chicken, and save time with ready-to-go salads and freshly baked French bread. Add berries and stone fruit for dessert. Our name says it all. Eat or less.
After classes, stop. Six. The same thing is your signing thing in the popular entrepreneur. I call it law firms and make money. $2.5 million.
with the capability to handle what life throws your way. That's the GMC Sierra. We do when it matters most. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Celebrate Independence Day with the point pricing for everyone on all GMC Sierra 1500 models. With 0% APR, that's over $13,000 total value on the Sierra 1500 Denali.
Hi, this is hot out there this afternoon. We got to 102 degrees for our high temperature spread zone today. Temperatures are pretty high. The mean is about 100 at the down, 101 this afternoon, I tell you. But we can attest to yesterday. We were up to 107 for and it's right now. That's a little more rain. We'll take a step. We'll continue to spend and back it down on temperatures here. As I said, the weekend, so that a little bit. Nevertheless, today with our temperature schedule now, our typical temperatures is right now 4 to 26. We add on to it. I want to see the real quick. I want to see the highlighted is here. Plug into the breath. Not the thunderstorm. This little dark community here. This is what this is doing the storm here across the sky. Michigan, parts of northern Indiana, Ohio as well. Well, we have all the smoke there. Not just money there for these fire and such. These are similar situations. Also, very bursting air quality on that as well. Our air quality actually improving a little bit. We're starting to see the onshore wind coming on here. See the air quality up. And you can follow on the boat side. Where is it? Right before the head of the coast. We'll be doing this low cloud fog out there. So it's super out here. That's something that Texas also might have finally basis. So that was pretty good there. There goes 75 okay. Well, folks, 78% or less percent sarcastic as well. 94 of those fish and Mariposa as well as a lot of Friday fish. Here in Valley, the flight temperature is mostly equivalent, although some spots only 90. 07, 94 degrees, so you feel like a cool ocean air, less hot ocean feel. So then you see the shape of out. First, 100 still at Australia, Edward, and 4. Here in Fresno, 60 is for those right now. Last time we had 60 degree temperatures, it's up today. Last Saturday, so it's good. And as well, I temperature, the only triple digits, fairly. Nothing really less hot out there today. And we'll do that again on Saturday. We can probably get out for a day. And then after that, around 100 or so here Sunday and the big Sunday next week. It's really, that's what we should be doing. Average high temperature right here is 98 degrees. So that's good. I'm going to do Long Island. So that's out of here. Bye.
Defensive after round one of the British Open Golf Championship. Williams back in highlights and an increase for the excitement and all connections.
Here with Rob Wood, they give it Carolina, only on Fox 26 News at 10.
You know what it's not on? Or holiday decorations.
You spend a lifetime collecting things you love. The best thing you can leave behind?
Cool styles, 5 plus save 20% across the store at colesandhome.com.
Which may be from high cholesterol, making big vascular operation, which may create side effects.
Obviously, with my answer earlier, I was going to get something. Yes.
To survive a diagnosis, only to lose his life on the road.
If you put your name on the vehicle,
The family man killed in the Puerto crash is being remembered for the way he lived. The tribute to Daniel Martinez, who had cheated death, only to tragically be taken. Plus, detectives further had confirmed the case of cyclosporin, but it's not connected to the nationwide outbreak. They continue in Buffalo to take precautions with police. And we are on the way to get code. Our sitcom delivers a wide range of primetime address, then drops a bombshell claim foreign powers interfere with American elections. Good evening and thank you for joining us on Live at 11. We're live on ABC 30, Disney Plus, and every other screen. I'm Margaret Kim.
A beloved family man is being remembered after his tragic death in a crash. 63-year-old Daniel Marchik died Monday in Northeast Fresno, and police believe the driver who hit him was sleeping. Father, a grandfather, brother, uncle, the loved one, this week, Alfred are coming to help his family in their situation. Action News reporter Anna Torreo is live in the studio tonight with the support that's being raised. And Margot, when friends and family heard of Daniel overwhelmed by grief, now there's a fundraiser that started on Wednesday to help his family. And I spoke with the person who organized it, and she told me she wanted to help ease the family's burden. And earth-shattering pain is still unreal. That hurts deep for the friends and family of Daniel Martinez. My niece, that's the one that was really close to him. She took it really hard when we found out that's what it is. That's what her look, and you are family and just about all of the news right now is my topic as we get. Because it was just so unexpected. On Monday, the 63-year-old tragically passed away after Fresno police say a white Ford F-150 rear-ended his black sedan at the intersection of also did not survive. Kathy Aguilar, a close friend of the family, knew she had to do something to help them in their time of need. That's when she organized a fundraiser. A donation jar with a photo of Daniel sits at the counter of Gun Skull in North Fresno where Kathy works. Any proceeds that we do get on the donations are here, either on Venmo or Anna Marie's Cash App. It's going to go directly to his funeral expenses or any other expenses that do happen to come up. The mini golf spot was also a place where Daniel would come spend time with his family. Family members tell him she knew the week before the deadly collision, Daniel had just for treatment. This photo shared by the baby shows him with the certificate right next to the symbolic bell. He just had always had for others a big heart and love for his friends and family that will be missed by those who knew him. And after the fundraiser, we will have a link back on our website. You can also visit Rose Golf on Blackstone in North Fresno and make a donation to person Marta and thank you. Turning now to weather, triple-digit temperature taking their time to fall back into the 90s. Changes on the way. Kevin?
Today and above average. The average is 98 on the record from 1911, 111 degrees. Well, we are headed in the opposite direction because of this disturbance that you see right here just to the northwest of us. That's going to push inland as we go through the end of the week and the start of the weekend. And so you can actually see the difference right here with tomorrow afternoon. Any location, now we should stay in the 90s. On the Fresno, right around 100, dipping a little bit further on the weekend. And the next chance at valley-wide triple digits, Fargo is really the week from tomorrow.
Thank you, Kevin. New tonight, a man is in custody after Los Banos police received information about material. Jose Flores attempted to meet with an 11-year-old child. During an investigation, detectives found accounts associated with Flores that contained more than 600 videos and pictures of child sex abuse material. Flores now faces multiple charges. A 22-year-old man is fighting for his life after a road rage-related shooting on Highway 180 near Sanger. Investigators are looking for the suspect, who were seen inside a 2025 new Honda Accord. One of the friends of the victim, Angel De La Cruz, say Angel is suffering major injuries, even losing one of his eyes after the Saturday night shooting.
Being up in multitudes and just witnessing, to me, it was an angel. And I think that's what kind of hurt me the most. I know Angel has an impact, but to see that many people go into her life is just surreal.
As Angel fights in the hospital, the community is findings of where the shooter to justice, encouraging anyone with information to come forward. Valley Crime Stoppers is offering a $3,000 reward for any tip that could help locate the shooter. A car wash fundraiser is scheduled for July 26th. You can find more information on the event as well as a GoFundMe account if you'd like to help. That's on our website, abc30.com. A further man has learned his punishment more than 5 years after the shocking murder of a local food vendor and father. 23-year-old DeMarcus Vega was sentenced today to 25 years to life in prison for the 2021 killing of 45-year-old Lorenzo Perez. Vega pleaded guilty to second-degree murder in May of this year. Police say Vega, who was 18 years old at the time, pretended to place an order with the vendor before shooting the well-known neighborhood man in the head. Vega was arrested days later. The victim's eldest son said in a court statement that his father was a proud, hardworking man, and Vega did not just take his father's life, but his family's life as well. His father's death ignited efforts to increase safety for food vendors across the city of Fresno. We're getting an inside look now at the effort to save a man from a deadly Central Fresno apartment fire. It's a story we first brought to you with breaking news last night on Live at 11. Helmet camera footage from the Fresno Fire Department shows crews as they entered the building trying to rescue the man who was trapped inside. The man lived or died, and the authorities are now trying to identify him. The blaze began inside the apartment, quickly spreading to a shared attic space. 4 units were damaged, and 15 residents are displaced. It's sad. But we really did really clear, and with the firefighters there, the flames triggered a second alarm, drawing a total of 63 personnel. One of them was the hospital with some minor burns. The cause of the apartment fire is under investigation. In Valley headlines tonight, 2 people, including 3 juveniles, were arrested following a vehicle burglary investigation. Madera police also said they recovered a loaded firearm, burglary tools, and stolen property. The department says the investigation is part of an ongoing effort to fight vehicle theft in the area. The Hanford Fire Department released results of its fireworks citations operation over the 4th of July. 34 citations were issued for illegal fireworks. 3 of those were given out for $10,000 fines. 16 were for $1,000 citations. Road improvements are coming to downtown Madera. The $31 million project will bring road repairs to Highway 145, also known as Yosemite Avenue. Some of the improvements include roundabouts, bike lanes, wider sidewalks, and lighting. The project is expected to be complete in 2028. In an activity update tonight, the Fresno Chamber of Commerce has sent its response to a promotional video released for this year's State of the County Address, featuring Fresno County Supervisor Gary Renfeld. Here's a look at a portion of that video. After the video was posted online, some criticism and questions arose over the cost and the message. It's received both backlash and praise on social media. Supervisor Renfeld said the $7,000 clip was paid for by the Chamber of Commerce. The Chamber responded tonight saying it has hosted the luncheon for many years and videos are produced as part of the event. The Chamber adds the State of the County event is never intended to be political, adding in part, the video does not represent, support, or oppose any position taken by elected officials or supervisors. If you'd like to see the full video, you can find it on our website, abc30.com. Now to a couple tonight as the first confirmed case of cyclosporiasis has been found here. ABC News reports the outbreak in 5 states across the Midwest has been linked to shredded iceberg lettuce. While cases are currently up across the nation, the California Health Department says its cases are down compared to last year. As Action News reporter Lisa Colon explains, the Health Department says the Fresno County case is not linked to any outbreaks nationwide. That's caused by a food study. This field like doctors say can cause explosive diarrhea. Across the country, cases only rise in states like Michigan. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention
investigation says that's been linked in the past to imported contaminated produce like raspberries, lettuce, and cilantro. On Thursday, health officials tied the outbreaks to shredded iceberg lettuce supplied from Mexico and sold at Taco Bell locations. The Fresno health officials say their local case is not linked to any of the outbreaks. We spoke with shoppers at the grocery store to tell us they're being more mindful of the EN17.
What's going on? You know, and you're so used to eating that type of stuff that you don't want to stop, but you have to.
Bacon Mother's, a small cake truck in Northwest Fresno, says out of an abundance of caution, they pulled all raspberry dishes off their menu for the foreseeable future, but have kept their other berry options to give their customers peace of mind.
We want everybody to be safe. We love our customers. We want everybody to be safe. We want them to continue to enjoy our products. And so we are making the substitutions. We are going above and beyond with sanitation.
At this point, the Fresno County Health Department is not warning them of any particular produce, but are telling folks
We are recommending washing and vegetables under running water. Even if it's in a plastic bag, still recommending to wash that.
Dr. Trinidad Solis tells me the disease is to be taken seriously, and the county is actively monitoring to see if there's a spike.
This parasite infection is pretty rare, and it's in Fresno County. It's a situation that's involving state and federal partners on this.
Lisa Malone, ABC 30 Action News.
A new round of drugs has targeted Iran, alleged tensions in the Middle East war, as the U.S. continues to battle over the Strait of Hormuz. The first, President Trump makes scathing claims about election integrity in a primetime speech. Reaction to the claims of force and treatment.
Central California begins your voice. News also illuminated by ABC 30's together. The FCC issued amendments to the support for KSSN TV by state audio today. The officers of large rights tell the FCC this week to instruct local stations on media. Try our new Bud Bite release store today. Hey, why are dishes always getting water spills? Check on it. We got you covered. Request your free innovation test today. You can check out the 100 online with Dolphins Sponsored Foods. And what that means it might be, but you might reduce the tax rate or responsible to calculate comprehensive and micro. Don't take it from losing. Stop taking steps on right way for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face liver, tummy swelling, facial or rash. Tell your doctor about increased blood pressure or allergies. Staying or no reason to use crevice. Ask your doctor about your health to help prevent migraine.
New tonight, President Trump took the prime time tonight to bring a message to America on a number of fronts. But he spent much of the speech making a bombshell announcement about documents that show the election system's vulnerabilities. ABC's Jacqueline Lee reports on the main points from tonight's speech.
President Trump delivering a primetime address to the nation tonight on what he has been calling, quote, really big news.
Tonight, I'm announcing the immediate declassification and release of critical intelligence, revealing shocking vulnerabilities in our infrastructure.
Trump mentioned the importance of free.
Our elections were voted and stolen, and the trust of the American people was lost. This cannot be allowed to continue.
Trump has long pushed to debunk conspiracy theories, claiming the 2020 election was rigged. There's been no evidence of widespread election fraud, and the president lost more than 60 court cases challenging the election, some in front of judges he appointed. Advocacy addressed Democrats saying Trump can't move on from his defeat.
Presidential ballot race address while the war spirals out of control and the cost of living continues to rise for Americans across the country.
Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer telling reporters earlier Thursday afternoon that Trump is looking backwards and is scared to lose in 2026. Some Republicans wishing the president would move on.
We can't prosecute that campaign. You're not looking ahead. I'm looking ahead to these elections to the president should as well.
And election officials have Trump's address, offering reassurance to voters.
We take election security very seriously. Maintain accurate voter rolls, take the dead people off, make sure only citizens can be registered.
Jim Finley, ABC News, Los Angeles.
In an action report tonight, the U.S. launched its sixth string video attacks on Iran, trying to disable Iranian control of the Strait of Hormuz. Tonight, the regime doubled down, saying America must not interfere in the strait. More Iranian attacks were targeted on U.S. bases in the region today. The White House said it hopes for dialogue with Tehran. But with no end in sight, the price of oil has continued to rise, and gas prices are creeping up. AAA reports the average price of a gallon of gas in California is now at $5.40. The average price in Fresno has been at $5.02. Well, the forecast is up again, catastrophic triple digits, but not in the extremes. Plus, northern Inferno, our neighbor, Canada, is coping with a recent wildfire and smoke. The battle across the border to control the devastating rain.
This much fire from this much flavor. It's on the go. Think you can save some for later. Loaded KC's. Let's get loco. Professional aspects so deep. Taste the best.
Specific type of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for some breathing problems. Some people have their asthma symptoms include as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get it right away from face, arms, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels that rash, chest pain, bursting shortness of breath, brown or dark blood urine, fever, or numbness in legs. Tell your doctor. Or for a safety infection, don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about duplicates.
Every food's got a favorite. Juicy chicken. Sacred rice. Creamy mac and cheese. Well, the barbecue black beans are back. The 12-piece baby meal, everybody's here. Let's get loco. A pollo loco. Also red sauce.
Research Society.
Right now, it's got a smart desk. Your home is still in
Happening now just for Thursday the Times in the northern U.S. As ABC News reports, more than 850 active wildfires are burning across the northern border in Canada. Sunny State, with smoke to be seen in parts of New York, Minnesota, New Hampshire, Virginia, and Illinois today. IQ Air rates, the most dangerous air quality index described as hazardous, is at 301 and above. But today, some of the areas impacted in the U.S. were rated at 600 was 44, more than double. The poor air quality has led to the closures of some outdoor beaches, pools, and events. That is some haze.
Hard to imagine.
Yeah, for sure. And not like PD, but there are other advisories as well.
Yeah, they are. There's a big ridge of high pressure going in that direction. As we have cool down coming in hours from the trough that's just offshore. So the numbers for today moved in our favor. If you don't like the higher heat, well, we're only 106 today. Tomorrow, we're going to be right around 100 degrees. And so this week, if we can rack up more of these triple digits, we're at 13 for the season so far. Tomorrow morning, the reappearance of 16-degree temperatures through most of the valley floor. So back to those pretty cool starts that we were experiencing, and that means that we'll end the day with a milder as well. This is the aforementioned area of low pressure spinning there just to the west of the Pacific Northwest, and that's deeply up the marine layer. We have nice 50-degree readings over here between San Francisco and Monterey. And we have the pressure gradient where the wind is pushing it in. Sacramento, the city at 69. Tomorrow, and then be hovering around those mid and upper 90s throughout the weekend with warm lows in the low 60s in some spots. Even at morning, we're set in Madeira for tomorrow. Fresno southward, moderate. At the beach, low clouds, afternoon clearing, 60s or 70s, depending on your destination or your beach house location. Mariposa, the Three Rivers tomorrow, temperatures relaxing up a bit more, but over tomorrow morning, we have the 67, but of course, down the map, we're sneaking up here to that ocean cool there at the end. Upper 50s, while we have a cool start, we have a milder finish tomorrow, but we still have 100 degrees May on tap, so maybe that's day 14. And we do see some triples here on the map of the North Valley, make this distance in some upper 90s. The good thing is, when we look at the first 7 days of this forecast, including the upcoming weekend, we really don't see any heat waves coming. And even valley-wide triple digits, best chance of that a week from tomorrow.
When you say only 102,
It's somewhere.
That's good, but again, are you taking Texas sports with some good news from the Diamond? Yeah, North Valley team is dominating state. We'll tell you where they're headed next. Plus, more hints on where the King could be headed. What the Roman has to say in his first public appearance since Carter's race with LA.
It's not for some breathing problems. Some adults felt their asthma symptoms include as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get it right away from things. Stars, tolerance, throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away to signs of inflamed blood vessels that rash, chest pain, worsening chunks and breath, brown or dark blood urine, tingling or other symptoms. Tell your doctor if you're skin symptoms, pain, or person. Don't change your stop on the treatments without talking to your doctor. With less asthma, ask your doctor if it's the most prescribed biologic asthma. Also approved as an adult treatment for adults with COPD that is not well controlled and with specific harm administration.
Central Valley Community Foundation connects community dedicated nonprofits and local donors to support big and lasting change.
Parts of Central Valley, thousands of people are coming together to build real
coming from Citrus College. And Jeremy Jones also coming from the JUCO level. The outfielder was first team all-conference, the .361 batting average, and 53 hits. Bulldog softball head coach,
They're getting to be a part of the new beginning, the new era of the Pelican. Not a lot of people ever can say that. And I think also that a lot of players have gone out in the summer and they're working hard. They're playing in summer league. They're here training. I mean, they're getting after it.
Coach Morgan knows that this roster has what it takes to compete with the Pac-12 in this new era, bringing 6 transfers in this season, plus the freshman class. She also tells ABC 30 roster she brought together exceeds her expectations of what she thought she'd be able to get. The Bulldogs are going to try to make a statement in year 1 in the Pac-12 conference and year 2 under Coach Morgan. Today marks 50 days until kickoff. Fresno State and USC open the 2026 campaign for some Friday night football. To kick off the new era, the Bulldogs are hosting their own media day next week. It's closed to the public, but ABC 30 is going to bring you all the coverage from the players, coaches, and what expects. That's happening on Monday, the first game of the season in Los Angeles on September 4th. From 46 teams to 2, the World Cup final stage is set. Spain will try to take down the reigning champs on Sunday. Argentina's path back to the championship game. Managed to make it face a top 15 team until their semifinal game against England. The 39-year-old Lionel Messi and company proved to fight on to this big moment, including that comeback win on Wednesday. That being said, Vegas has Spain as the favorite to win it all. The saga continues. LeBron James will stay tight-lipped today at the Fanatics Fest. It's his first big public appearance since announcing his move away from the Lakers. ESPN reports LeBron's decision could be here. LeBron saying, quote, "I don't hold it out too much longer." A handful of teams still said to be in the running. That's the Warriors, Cavs, Heat, Philly, and some state champs representing the North Valley, a 16U girls softball team from Madera, winning a state title in the Northern California Senior League. That game was up in Martinez, and then the girls are now headed to regional, which is in Margot. I'll tell you, I just talked to another team, a girls club soccer team that's won a national title, also from Madera, and this one is coming tomorrow. That being said, what are they feeling with Madera? I don't know, but it's working. Whatever it is, it's working. We'll figure it out. They can't put out a week, they broke her. Yeah. Well, the present chapter 2 is celebrating an expanding family. Good job. We're getting a glimpse of the babies that won't be little for long.
And look at me now. See, it might be, but you look at it, this is a top speaking.
responsible to help people get high HPV. Some people stop taking and get up right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, liver, tongue swelling, itching, or rash. Tell your doctor about increased blood pressure or allergies, pain, or numbness in fingers and toes. Ask your doctor how to help that. Help them at night. We operate on her as well. Come to find out, the president has been having a test daily. Might see them really fine. The only difference between your favorite five-star restaurant and the California Market Buffet at Chuck's Fancy Gold is we have more of what you want and all you can eat. The California Market Buffet at Chuck's Fancy Gold Resort and Casino. Fresh, first class, fun.
The Friday the Perfect Cafe Stew is growing again. We do provide auction news. This is mobile video showing 2 meat pies for 2 African lioness, Zamaya. The mama lion is making sure her babies are nice and clean when they cuddle up. Zoo officials say the cubs were born for 4th of July. They're Yankee Doodle babies. This is Zamaya's second litter. She gave birth to 2 cubs last year. The family is doing well and will remain behind the scenes for now until the tiny cubs get their vaccinations. They're so cute, but they will be very soon. For now, the zoo will provide updates as we wait for their big public debut.
Something else to look forward to.
This is the Circle of Life, and it's also the Circle of Life in the podcast, because here we go with triple digits again.
You might hold on to it one time.